So thank you guys so much.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
And with that, we'll consider the first match is ready to go. We'll start bringing out robots, get in position, and we'll get started. Hope you're excited as I am. Let's get things moving.
Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition game, Reefscape, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by harvesting algae, seeding coral on their reef, and returning to their barge to ascend to the ocean's surface. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Prior to the start of the match, teams can choose to hang a shallow cage or a deep cage on their barge. Robots start each match at their starting line and may be preloaded with 1 coral. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave the starting line, remove algae from their reef, and place coral on their reef. If all enabled robots on an alliance leave the starting line and score at least 1 coral in auto, the alliance earns the auto ranking point. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds of the match, drivers control their robot. Robots can place algae in their net and collect coral from human players at their coral station to place on their reef. Coral placed higher on the reef are worth more points. If an alliance can score enough coral on all 4 levels, they will earn an additional ranking point. Robots can also deliver algae to their processor. Once processed, the algae can be taken by the opposing human player and scored into the net. When 2 algae are delivered to each processor, both alliances earn a co-op point. The co-op point reduces the number of coral needed on the reef to earn the ranking point and influences a team's rank in the tournament. As time runs out, robots race back to their barge to hang on their cage and ascend to the ocean surface. Points are awarded to robots that can hang on a shallow cage, and even more points are awarded to robots that can hang on a deep cage. An alliance that scores enough barge points will earn the barge ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
Say hello. Can y'all hear me okay back there? Perfect. Let's get started over here with the Red Alliance, and right now I'm looking at team 364.
Team Fusion from Gulfport, Mississippi, sponsored by NASA Space Center, Mississippi Power, DoD STEM, City at Gulfport, SolidWorks, AVL, GeoJob, and Betty Collins. Meco Robotics from Orange, Florida, sponsored by Orange County Academy. Fathom Robotics, another team from Florida, Baker, Florida, sponsored by Doolittle Institute, Argosy Foundation, DoD STEM, Florida Power and Light, Staten Automotive, All-American, and AC Family. Nunez Robotics from Chalmette, Louisiana, sponsored by the Murrow Foundation, FRC New Team Growth, Argosy Foundation, and Nunez Community College. Magnatech from West Monroe, Louisiana, sponsored by Armed Corps and West Monroe High School. Denim Venom from Denham Springs. This is their second robot in the competition. Oh, the second bot? All right, starting off, we got action moving for Auto Autonomous. First 15 seconds. Looks like Denim, they get their L4 score. Team Fusion gets their L4 score on Autonomous. And then Fathom decided to shoot some coral into the net, a little bit different there. All right, now to manned operations. Let's see how our teams do. We got Team Fusion going for some coral. We got Fathom removing algae from the reef. Looks like Red Alliance, they're going for some L4 scores. Over on the Blue Alliance, a human player tried to make some algae in the barge, but bounced out on him. That thing can get bouncy for you. We got Denim getting some more coral on the reef. And we got 3468 trying to score their coral. Back on the red side action, we got Team 364 tried that L4, but slipped out. And we got Fathom Robotics going for the processor with the algae, and it bounces out on them. We got Meco Robotics going for an L4 score. Let's see how they do. Looks like they got it. Good job there, guys. And over on the Blue Alliance, we got a bunch of coral on the floor. Let's see if Denim or the other teams can pick it up. We got several coral on the reef over on the Blue Alliance. Magnatech, they're trying to figure out which they want to pick up, coral or algae. And we got Denim scoring some more on the coral. And Nunez Robotics, they're trying to pick up their coral and get scored on the reef. Back on the red action, we got Team 364 trying to get algae into the barge. And we have Fathom Robotics trying to pick up some algae. Meanwhile, 8324 has some coral stuck. They're trying to do a little dance to get that coral out so they can go pick up some more and get scoring. We got 30 seconds to go. Couple robots on the Red Alliance getting lined up to climb in preparation. Blue Alliance, 94.56 is still trying to score some coral. That sound means end game is coming. We have 12 seconds left. We got some climb action going on the Red Alliance. Let's see what kind of climb action we got going on the Blue Alliance. And that's the match. Let's see how the scores turn out. That I can't do. Is it coming? Yep. Okay, finally we have the score coming up. The winner for this match is the Blue Alliance with a score of 86 to 61. It looks like the Blue Alliance got 3 ranking points. Red also earned a ranking point. Thank y'all for your patience. We're just trying to knock the rust off. Everybody took a break. Now with off season, we got to get our groove back.
Here we are with match number 2 on the red alliance. I got 99-90.
That is Team Combustion from Slidell with their second bot in the competition. Voodoo Voltage from New Orleans, Louisiana, sponsored by NASA, Latrim Intralux, Department of STEM, Lockheed Martin, Leidos, Dow, Friends of Falcon Robotics, Entergy, that's my favorite, Abbott, Kettering, Cornerstone, Boardwalk Pipeline, Shell Exploration, and Shell Convent Refinery. Bayou Crusaders from Schriever, Louisiana, sponsored by John Deere, LA STEM Region 3 STEM Center, Fletcher Technical Community College. That is Magna Tech from West Monroe. This is their second bot in the competition. Ramageddon from Lafayette, Louisiana. Sponsored by Lafayette Parish School System, Talos Energy, University of Louisiana College of Engineering, and Gene Haas Foundation. Team Combustion from Slidell, Louisiana, sponsored by NASA, DoD STEM, Boeing, Lockheed Martin, Aerojet Rocketdyne, Chevron, St. Tammany Parish School, and Salmon High School. All right, we got actually all two robots on the Blue Alliance moving, and we got 2 moving on Red Alliance. Going for that Coral score. Let's see what Ramageddon can do. They get L4 in auto. All right, now for a teleop, we got more action on the Blue Alliance. 4336 trying to pick up Coral, and we have 1912 removing algae from the reef. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, 4087 getting some L1 scores. 9699 also getting some Coral score going, and 9990. They're going for some Coral scores. A lot of Coral on the ground for the Red Alliance. Let's see if they can scoop that up off the ground, make some scores. 9699 going for that L1 on the Coral, a little bit of a drop there. 4087. They are moving real quick. Looks like Larry is on it, going for that L1 score. 9990 also loading up the L1 on the Coral side. Back on the Blue Alliance, looks like they got a couple Coral going up for the higher score. We got Team Combustion trying to offload their Coral, and we got Ramageddon, got an L3 going there. Larry, 4087, they are moving quick, loading up the L1 score with their Coral. 9990 is also going for their L1 score. 9699 at the load station getting their feed to add to the reef. Back on the Blue Alliance, 4336. Oh, went for that Coral score, seemed to drop right out of their hands. They're right back going for that L4 score. Meanwhile, Team Combustion, they're getting algae. Let's see where they go. They're going for the processor. Let's get some cooperation points going here. Back on the red side, 4087, they are moving quick. They are getting that L1 reef loaded up. 9990, they go for their L1 and it slides on out. That sound, folks, is sound of Endgame. Let's see which robots want to climb, get back to the surface. We got on the blue side, 9998 attempting to climb. Looks like 1912, they're just going to park. 4087, that was a fast climb. End of match. Let's see where the final scores end up. All right, let's reset the field. We are still tallying the score. Please bear with us. We're having to do it manually right now until we get the computers working right.
Set it up to his guy. He's like, wow, that is.
All right, here are the results, folks. Let's take a look at the screen. The Blue Alliance takes this one, which is a close match, 63-61. 3 ranking points for the Blue and 1 for the Red Alliance. Real close game. Let's see how these teams fare up again later in the day. You have the right alliance? No, we don't. No.
No, it's our fault.
That's it. 2183.
Pause. Yeah, pause.
They're in the wrong spot.
No, that's not pre-started yet. The numbers are wrong.
I know they're over there, but we're just gonna wait. We got time. We're gonna be patient. We're good. We're chill. It's a nice button board you got right there. But they're not. So do we need to switch them? I think we're ready to go now. Y'all ready for some team meeting now? We good? Okay, let's try this again. Right here, I got 2183.
That's Tigerbots from Booty, Louisiana, sponsored by Hahnville High School, Chevron, OXY, Dow, Domino's, Bungie, Campbell, and Hahnville High School. Raider Robotics from Metairie, Louisiana, sponsored by Entergy, yoo-hoo, Latrim, and Archbishop Rummel High School. Southwest Louisiana Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, sponsored by Savage Solutions, Viewpoint AV, McNeese State University, and Southwest Louisiana Tech Pirates. Bula Bots from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, sponsored by Parkview Baptist School, A Plus Corporation, Lizard Creek Investments, Salone Eden, Immense Network, C&I Construction, Hydro Consultants, Lightning Bolt and Supply, and Parkview Baptist School.
How about 9992?
SS Prometheus from Mandeville, Louisiana, their second bot in the competition.
And 4107.
Team Store from Long Beach, Mississippi, sponsored by Boeing, Keesler Federal Credit Union, Mississippi Power, DoD STEM. Action in auto sides. We got 2 out of 3 moving in auto. 2183 goes for L1, and it looks like we have an L4 on the Red Alliance, scored by Tech Pirates. Minimal action going on the blue side. They decided to move and take a break, getting ready for manned operations. Going on now. All right, got 2183 moving to pick up some coral, and it looks like Tech Pirates, they're trying to pick up some coral. They're moving around, figuring out where they want to go. Meanwhile, team 9992, they're going for their L1 score. Looks like it's a L1 bot. 4107 on the Blue Alliance is going for the algae and the barge score. On the Red Alliance, we got 2183 trying to remove some algae. And Tech Pirates, they're just scooping up coral off the ground, getting it scored. Raider Robotics trying to get their coral set. They came slipping out their hands. They'll have to scoop up another one. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we got 4107 going for another algae score. And team 29992, their second bot, they're going for an L1 score on the coral. On the red side, Tech Pirates, they get their L3 score. It is like barely on there. They might want to knock it on there. Meanwhile, 2183 is getting the algae knocked out to make room for some more coral. And they get one at least on the L1 score. Tech Pirates, they knock algae out the way while they go get some more coal to load their reef. On the Blue Alliance, we got 4107 Team Storm. They're going for an algae score in the barge. Meanwhile, 9992, they're trying to up and get some coral scored on L1. 2183 Tigerbots, they're moving quick. They're getting some coral loaded up. Let's see where they try to put it on the reef. Raider Robotics coming in for their load of coral from their human player. 2183 slightly misses that L4. They still get that L1 score. Meanwhile, their partner Tech Pirates is going for an L4 score on the reef. 20 seconds to go. That is the sound of endgame. We got the Red Alliance, a couple robots trying to go for a climb. Let's see what goes on the Blue Alliance. 6 seconds to go. 9992 attempting to climb, and let's see what Team Storm in the part. And that is the end of the match, folks. Give us a little bit while we manually tally up the scores. They can clear the field? We can cycle? All right, field is open. We can reset. Let's get those robots off and get set up for the next match. Score will be coming in a moment. All right, folks, we got the score tallied. Here it comes. And the winner goes to the Red Alliance. 75-66 goes to the Red. Looks like 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance came up a little bit short, couldn't quite get any ranking points on their side.
He was sitting there ready to hit the button. I was like, go now, go now, go now.
Okay, guys, just a little bit of an update what's going on right now, because this is an off-season event, and all the bugs, they come to off-season events. That tablet right over there has been giving us a lot of problems. And so right now, we have an alien logged in, okay, not an alien, but a computer programmer from afar logged into the computer working on fixing this up, making sure it works for us. Because right now, our poor referees were having to take score by hand on a piece of paper, and it just wasn't working very well. So, while we're fixing that, they're powering off their robots to save battery. We have for you the Macarena. Get some snacks, shake some hands, make some friends, and we'll be back as soon as we can.
Bearcat Robotics from Ruston, Louisiana, sponsored by Lincoln Parish Schools, Champion Technology Services, SCILS Region 8 LA STEM Center, John and Amanda Serial, and Ruston High School. Denham Venom from Denham Springs, sponsored by NASA, DoD STEM, the Haas Foundation, Wirehouse, the Dow Chemical Company, Chevron, and Denham Springs High School. Ramageddon Robotics again from Lafayette, Louisiana. Sponsored by Lafayette Parish School, Talos Energy, University of Louisiana College of Engineering, and Gene Haas Foundation. SS Prometheus, your hosting team for this event from Mandeville, Louisiana, sponsored by NASA, Chevron, St. Tammany Parish School, and City of Mandeville, and Shell, and Mandeville High School. That is Southwest Louisiana Tech Pirates, their second robot entered in this competition. Bayou Crusaders from Shreveport, Louisiana, again sponsored by John Deere, LA STEM Region 3, Fletcher Technical Community College. That's it for all the sponsors.
Turn the robot on.
Looks like we only got two on. I only see two robots. All right. 8044 and SS Prometheus both moving fast in autos. You got all three robots on the Red Alliance moving. We got going for 4. Is that 5 going to be on L4? Oh, Denham just misses on that auto, but look, great start on the Red Alliance. On the Blue Alliance, we got 99-91. Looks like they're coming to play some defense. That's the first time we've seen defense play today. Let's see how they do. Meanwhile, SS Prometheus is trying to score coal and remove algae at the same time. Denim Venom, they're scoring, and they just put algae in the processor. Good for 6 points. Let's see if the human player can make some points off of that. We got Ramageddon getting their score on, and here comes Denim with some more coral, going for L4. Ramageddon going for L3 on their coral. And Denham drops it, couldn't quite get it to L1. Meanwhile, a little bit of defense being played by the Blue Alliance, while the SS Prometheus, they're trying to get as much as they can on their alliance. They are removing algae and scoring some coral. Back on the Red Alliance, we got Ramageddon getting some coral loaded up for their, going for looks like they're going for L3 by Ram. Meanwhile, Denim Venom, they're scooping up coral off the ground, while their team partner 9153 scoops up an algae and gets it in the processor. Denim goes for the algae score up in the barge. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got SS Prometheus gets another L4 score for their coral. They're going for another L4. Rapid succession, slightly off on that one. Red Alliance sends a human player over to score their algae. They get it in the barge. 8044, they got another algae scored in the barge. Looks like 9153, they're going to go try to play a little bit of defense against SS Prometheus. Meanwhile, Denim and Ram on the Red Alliance are just loading up the reef with coral. Folks, that's the sound of endgame. We've got 10 seconds to go in the match. Let's see who has their climb mechanisms working. We got 9991 parked in the blue. Denim Venom is going for a climb, and that is the end of the match. Let's see where the scores shake out. Here come the scores, folks, from that last match. Winner goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 150 to 64. That's the new high score for the event. We got all five ranking points from the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance did not quite get enough for a ranking point.
One more to have all. So 6 ranking points total. Oh, did you get one? They didn't get 4. They got the bar, they got the auto, they didn't get the 4.
Raider Robotics with their robot Rex from Metairie, Louisiana. Fathom Robotics, a community team from Baker, Florida, and Stitch is their robot name. Team Combustion, their second bot from Slido, Louisiana. Team Storm from Long Beach, Mississippi. Voodoo Voltage from Ben Franklin High School over in New Orleans. Magnatech from West Monroe High School, and their robot is Poseidon. And Voodoo Voltage, their robot name is Brownout.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we got action on both sides of the field. All blue robots move for the Blue Alliance. 2 move for the red. It's like 97-87 pulled Algae off in auto, trying to go for that barge score. Meanwhile, 40-87, they're moving around on their Blue Alliance. That is the end of autos. Let's see how we do for teleops. Fathom's trying to remove some algae off their coral. Oh, they get hung up on the reef. Let's see how they recover from that. See parts coming off. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, 34-68, trying to score on there. Looks like they're going for L4 with their coral. And 41-07, Team Storm, they pull their algae off the reef, and they're going for the barge score. Back on the Red Alliance, Team 97-87, trying to pull algae off the reef. Over on the blue, we got Team Storm. They're pulling algae off their reef, while their team partner 40-87 is scoring coral on L1. And their other partner 34-68 trying to get some coral off the load station. Back on the Red Alliance, we got 59-71 trying to get their feed in for their coral, and their partners on the other side 99-90 getting their feed of coral. It looks like 97-87. They may have had that issue at the reef, so now they're coming over to the Blue Alliance to play some defense. Let's see how effective they are stopping the Blue Alliance from loading up coral from their load station. Meanwhile, on the blue, 34-68 is going for another algae score in the barge. While on the red side, looks like 99-90 got themselves stuck up on some algae. Their partner 59-71 going for some reef score, and 99-90 does a good job wiggling off the algae. On the Blue Alliance, Team Fat, they're coming their way back there, getting ready for the climb. Meanwhile, 34-68 is going for some score. 40-87 on the Blue Alliance gets another L1. That chime there means it's the time for end game, 20 seconds to go. 97-87 getting prepped for climb. The Blue Alliance bots, they're moving in for climb too. Looks like we've got all red robots on the park area, all blue robots in the park, and that is the end of the match. Give us a second to tally up the score. Here come the score, folks. Winner goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue side got a hefty score of 94 points to 32, and the blue side got 5 ranking points. Red Alliance still achieved enough to get the barge ranking point. Denim Venom from Denham Springs, Louisiana, a robot's named Tugboat. The SS Prometheus from Mandeville High School and their robot Leviathan. Nunez Robotics from Nunez Community College down in Chalmette with their robot named Pelicanator. Team Combustion from North Shore High and Salmon High over in Slidell. Their robot name is Pulsar. Team Fusion from Gulfport High School over in Gulfport, and their robot is Balgog. Boulabots from Barkview Baptist School over in Baton Rouge.
green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right. Action from most of the robots. All three blue move. We got 2 red move in auto. Denim going. We got 2 going for L4 in auto. Let's see how many they can get in auto. Meanwhile, 364 Team Fusion, they're moving in auto. Now for teleop. Let's see how our drivers do. We got Denim with both coral and algae going for algae score. SS Prometheus putting algae in the processor. Over on the blue, oh, looks like Team Fusion dropped some coral in their bot. They're going to just shake that out so they can keep scoring on the coral. Meanwhile, 3753 Bull is riding up on that algae. While their partner 1912 on the blue alliance going for L4, drops it to L1. Back on the red, we got 8044 making an algae score. Looks like they got 3 up in the bar so far. They scoop up ground coral going for L4. Meanwhile, their human player on the red alliance, they're just loading up the floor with coral. SS Prometheus grabs algae off the reef. They're going for the bar score. Back on the blue alliance, Boulabots, they're going to try to get some coral scored on their reef, while their partner Team Combustion drops one down to L1, and their partner Team Fusion grabs algae off the reef, going for a bar score. Back on the red alliance, Team 8044 is just loading up quickly on coral and putting it on the reef. Their partner's grabbing some coral from the load station. They're going to go for different spots on the reef. And their partner 9456 trying to grab some coral for them. Back on the blue alliance, we got Team Combustion trying to make a score in L4, and they succeed, while their partner gets the algae up in the barge. Boulabots trying to score in L3. Back on the red alliance, you got Denim and SS Prometheus trying to move back and forth each other so they don't crowd the load station and get scored coral on the reef. They're trying to fill her up. Their partner 9456 trying to score their coral on L3 or L2. Back on the blue side, you got Team Combustion and Boulabots both working in tandem trying to get their coral scored, while 364 is working on the algae scores for the blue alliance. Here comes the end game, folks. Couple seconds left. Let's see who gets scored and parked in the barge. That is the end of the match. Here comes the score, folks. The Red Alliance takes it away with a score of 130 to 111. 3 ranking points for Red and 1 ranking point for Blue. SS Prometheus, second bot in the competition, their off-season bot. Bearcat Robotics from Ruston, Louisiana, and their robot is Toucan Dan. Miko Robotics from Orlando, Florida, and their robot is Hadel. The first of our 3 off-season bots, this is Magnatech from West Monroe. Southwest Louisiana Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, Louisiana. Denim Venom and their off-season bot from Denham Springs, Louisiana. All right, on the red side, we've got one robot moving, 9153. They get their L4 score. How's about the Blue Alliance? We got a couple of the off-season bots. We got 9994 going for L4. Will they make it? Oh, slipped out sideways. Here comes Teleops. Let's see what our drivers can do. 9992 moving quick, trying to get their score coming in. And it looks like we got 9991 coming over to play defense. Red Alliance. And 8324, they might be going over to play defense on the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, we got on the Red Alliance, 9153, trying for that L4, but it slipped out backwards, 9992, going for the L1 score. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got Miko playing defense. Their robot, Hadel, trying to slow down the Blue Alliance. Looks like they're playing up against Denim Venom's second bot, 9994, trying to slow them down. They just got an L2 score on Coral. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, 9992 is trying to pick up some Coral off the floor, while their partner, 9153, is trying to score on L1 also. Back on the Blue Alliance, saw a little red flag go up. There might have been a penalty over there. 9994 is trying to get some more coral to put on their reef. Meanwhile, their partner, 9998, is scooping up algae. Let's see where they're going to try to score it. Back on the Red Alliance, 9992 is moving fast, trying to ground intake, pick up coral. And it looks like they're moving around trying to pick it up. And their partner 9153, tried that L4. Let's see if they can get it again. While 9991 is defending that load station, trying to keep from getting coral loaded up. Back on the Blue Alliance, 9994 just got another L3. Looks like their off-season bot is doing a good job filling up the coral. While Team 8324 is playing defense. That sign there is 20 seconds to go in the climb end game portion. Let's see what robots are going to surface to the barge. We got all 3 blue robots in the parked area. And 9992 goes for the climb. That's the end of the match, folks. Looks like we got our tablets working. Maybe the scoring go a little bit quicker this round. All right, let's reset the field. We got the go-ahead to clear the robots off and get set up for the next match. Here come the score, folks. Winner goes to the Blue Alliance. The score of 89-47. The Blue Alliance gets 4 ranking points.
Okay, let's look at this next match. Over here on the red line, I got 2992.
SS Prometheus from Mandeville, Louisiana. Team Combustion's off-season bot, and they're from Slidell, Louisiana. Southwest Louisiana Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, Louisiana. Tiger Bots from Hahnville High in Booty, Louisiana. Bayou Crusaders, a community team from Schriever, Louisiana. Team Fusion, Gulfport High, Gulfport, Mississippi.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we got all three robots moving on the Blue Alliance in auto, and we had all three in the red move. We got Southwest Tech Pirates. They're going for their score. Looks like 2 L4s in auto on the Red Alliance, 1 L4 on the blue. That is the end of autos. Tally up. Here come our drivers. We got Team Fusion. Let's see where they go with their coral reef while their partner 2183 is trying to pick one at the load station. Over on the Red Alliance, Prometheus, they get an algae into the processor. Meanwhile, Tech Pirates 8808, they're going for an L4 score. 2992 pulls another algae off on the Red Alliance. Back on the Blue Alliance, 364 going for that L4, and they get it. 2183, they're going for another L4. Let's see how they line up and get it. Meanwhile, 364 made a quick cycle, get some coral. They're going to try to get some on the reef, going for that L4 spot. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance got some algae in the processor, and the blue human player got it shot up into the barge. Over on the Red Alliance, SS Prometheus, they're trying to remove some algae and place some coral at the same time. They're going to go for that barge score with the algae. And their partner, Southwest Tech Pirates, they're looking around they get an L3 score. They're working together trying to boost up their coral count on the reef. 364 gets another L4 score. And their partner on the other side, the blue reef, 2183, gets an L1 and it bounces out on them. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, it looks like we get an algae scored in the barge. And another coral scored by SS Prometheus. Tech Pirates, they get an L2 score. They're trying to fill up that reef, go for that coral ranking point if they can get enough done. 364, looks like they're heading over for the climb. And 2183, their partner, looks like they lost their LED light. That sound, folks, is end game starting at 20 seconds to go in the match. Let's see what robots are going to surface on the barge. Tech Pirates getting lined up for a climb on the Red Alliance. You got 2 blue robots on the barge. Looks like Tech Pirates have a climb going, and that is the end of the match. Or folks, winner goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 117 to 63. We got 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. Looks like all those teams moved up in ranking, and 1 ranking point for the Blue Alliance.
Okay, let's look at this next match. On the Red Alliance, I got 37-53.
Bula Bots from Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
99-94.
Denim Venom with their off-season bot from Denham Springs, Louisiana.
83.
Miko Robotics from Orlando, Florida. Raider Robotics from Rummel High School, Metairie, Louisiana. Southwest Louisiana Tech Pirates and their off-season bot from Lake Charles, Louisiana. Team Combustion from North Shore and Salem High School in Slidell, Louisiana. Yeah.
Yeah, that other bot had an issue in their last match. Something got
All right, in auto, we got both red robots moving in auto. We got 2 of the blue robots moving on the Blue Alliance. We got an L4 in auto on the red. It looks like we got 2 L4 on the blue so far. That is the end of auto. Some good scoring in auto from both alliances. Man, look at 99-91. Zip on over, trying to play some defense against the Red Alliance. You got 99-94 going for the barge score with their algae. And with a partner, Bula, trying to score some coral. Over on the Blue Alliance, looks like we got 1912 pulling algae off the reef while their partner's trying to get some coral. Back on the Red Alliance, Denham's off-season bot got another barge score with the algae. And they're going for L4 with their coral. Meanwhile, 99-91 is playing some tough defense up against Denham. Looks like their partner, 3753, may have lost some power over by the reef. Back on the Blue Alliance, we got Team Combustion. They are moving quickly from the load station over to the reef, trying to score their coral. 59-71, Raider Robotics. They're trying to get some coral scored up. Meanwhile, 99-91 is playing some tough defense against Denham. Denham's going for another L4 score with the coral. Back on the Blue Alliance, with Team Combustion. They're getting some more coral scored. They're going for L4, and their team partner Raider Robotics is getting some more coral scored for them. So that Red Alliance, they're moving quick while getting heavily defense played against them by Team 99-91. 99-94's got some more coral loaded. Looks like their partner Boulabots came back to life. Let's see how much they can catch up with them. Over on the Blue Alliance, let's see if they can get the last L4 scored. And they do. They top nice white crown on the Blue Alliance. That signal is end game. Let's see how many robots decide to climb and get to the barge. Looks like Team Combustion, they're just going to work on scoring. Meanwhile, their two blue partners are attempting to climb. And that is the end of the match with two blue robots parked and barely one on the red parked under the barge. All right, we've got the go-ahead from the head ref. Let's go ahead and clear this field and get ready for the next match. Here comes the winner. The Blue Alliance takes that match with a score of 85-64. 1 ranking point for the red, 3 ranking points for the blue.
Got our eye in the sky going up right now. Yeah, this is a traffic cone. We're watching to make sure traffic's good among the field. Okay, let's look at this next match. Let's see if I have my, there he is coming around, my game announcer. On the Red Alliance, I got 43-36.
Ramageddon Robotics from Lafayette, Louisiana. Nunez Robotics from Chevron, Louisiana. Off-season bot from SS Prometheus, Mandeville, Louisiana.
Coming around the Blue Alliance, I have a 4107.
Team Storm, our community team from Long Beach, Mississippi.
Somewhere out there, 2183.
Tigerbots, Hanville High from Booty, Louisiana.
Look, there they are, 2183. That way. You see them right there? That way. Okay, 9153.
Bearcat Robotics from Ruston High School up in Ruston, Louisiana.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, dive.
All right, we got all 3 robots on the Blue Alliance moving in auto. Looks like we've got 2 of the red moving in auto. Let's see what kind of scores we can get. I see an L4 on the Blue Alliance and a L4 attempt on the red. Time for teleop and our human drivers. All right, we got action on both sides of the field. We got Ramageddon moving quick, trying to get algae off the coral, off the reef. Make room for some more coral. 9456, their partner, trying to find a place to put coral on. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we've got a swirly going on L4. Let's see if they can knock it down. Maybe a perpetual motion there. But you got the Blue Alliance going for some high scores on the coral, and they got to get some algae move. Well, they knocked that L4 off. Meanwhile, Team Storm going for the algae score in the barge. That seems to be their forte, this match going on today. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Ramageddon, they're moving real fast, trying to get their L4 scored. Their team partner going for L4. A nice little flip job there by 9456. Ramageddon going for another score on L4. While their partners, second off-season bot from SS Prometheus, trying to get some ground intake and get an L1 score for their coral. Over on the Blue Alliance, they are filling up L4. You've got Team Storm moving to get their algae scored in the barge. Meanwhile, 2183 and 9153 going for L4 scores with their coral. Back on the red side, we got Ramageddon moving quick from the load station over to the reef to get some coral scored. And their partner, 9992, going for an L1 score. Over on the Blue Alliance, looks like you got Toucan Dan moving back and forth from the load station, getting their coral scored on the reef. And their partner, Team Storm, going for another algae score in the barge. That is the sound of endgame, 20 seconds to go. Looks like on the Red Alliance, SS Prometheus is getting lined up for a climb. Looks like their partner, 9456, is moving into the barge area for a climb. Meanwhile, their 4336 continues to score. Over on the blue, we got 2183 going for a climb. And that is the end of the match, which I got 3 robots on the blue side under the barge and 2 on the red under the barge. All right, here comes the score, folks. Winner goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 104 to 73. We got 5 ranking points on the Blue Alliance. It looks like all those teams move up in ranking. Red Alliance was not able to get quite enough for a ranking point.
Okay, here we are with the next match. Qualification match 11 of 26. And right here I have, not behind the glass, there is 8044.
Denim Venom from Denham Springs, Louisiana.
And right here I have our field supervisor, cutting carpet.
Southwest Louisiana Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, Louisiana. Voodoo Voltage from Ben Franklin High School in New Orleans. Fathom Robotics from Baker, Florida. Magna Tech from West Monroe High School, West Monroe, Louisiana. That is our off-season bot, and I don't have written down where they're coming from. Looks like Magna Tech 2, playing with their partner.
I have a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we got action across the field in auto. We got all three blue robots moving and the three red robots moving. We got 3 L4 on the Red Alliance. They're going for 4 and not quite make it. The Blue Alliance, they've got 1 on L4 at the end of autos. All right, 8044 going for the algae in the processor. Let's see if we can get some cooperation going between the two alliances. Meanwhile, 8088 picking up coral off the floor, going for L4, while their teammate 8044 makes a barge score with algae. Over on the blue side, you got 3468 making their L4 score, while their partner 9998 looks like they're going to go over and play some defense. And on the Blue Alliance, Team 9787 Fathom trying to pick up some algae or coral on their side and make some scores. And back on the Red Alliance, you got 9998 playing some defense, trying to block the load station against 4087, while the other red partners, 8088 and 8044, just scooping up coral from the other load station and filling up their reef. Over on the Blue Alliance, you got 3468 attempting to make a L3 score with their coral, and their partner 9787 trying to pick up some algae to make a score with algae. Over on the Red Alliance, 99-98, playing some defense against 40-87, who's moving rapidly to get intake coral and get the L1 station loaded up for the Red Alliance. Tech Pirates, 80-88, almost tipped over a little bit, trying to get some coral, but they got it up on L3, while their partner, 80-44, zips around them in circles, going for another L4 score. Looks like 99-88 and 34-68 are trying to get ready for the climb, while their partner, 97-87, is also moving towards the barge. Here we go, folks. Here comes endgame. Let's see what robots are going to surface to the barge. Looks like we got all robots trying to get under the barge and get back to the surface. With 7 seconds to go, let's see how each one accomplishes their climb. And that is the end of the match. Let's see how that climb goes for the end game. Here come the score, folks. Winner goes to the Red Alliance. Score of 207 of 48. High score for the event. They get all 6 ranking points. Most of their alliance moves up in rank. It's kind of hard for Denim to move up when they're ranked number 1.
That's quite difficult.
Okay, everybody, here is the next set of matches right here on the Red Alliance.
Team Combustion from Slidell, Louisiana with their off-season bot. Ramageddon from Lafayette, Louisiana. Team Fusion, Gulfport High School, Gulfport, Mississippi. Southwest Louisiana Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, Louisiana. Team Storm from Long Beach, Mississippi. Miko Robotics from Orlando, Florida.
Doth have a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we got two out of, all three came to life on the Red Alliance. They move, and it looks like we got two of the blue move. Team Fusion, they get L4 in auto, while Ramageddon, they're going for an L4 score. Looks like they get it also. All right, now for Teleops. Let's see what our human drivers can do for this round. We got both Ramageddon and Fusion moving quickly, trying to get coral put on their reef. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, you got Team Storm looking like they're trying to grab some algae off. They've been mainly scoring barge this tournament. Meanwhile, their partner's trying to figure out which L they want to score on the reef. Miko's trying to decide. All right, Ramageddon, they're loading up their L4 score as quickly as they can. Meanwhile, their partner 9990 takes an intake going for L1 score. And Team Fusion is also pulling algae off while also trying to make scores on the reef. Over on the Blue Alliance, you got Team Storm looking to try to score algae up on the barge. Well, they lost it. They're going to go try to capture that. While their partner 8324 has some coral stuck in their intake. Looks like they're moving over to the Red Alliance to go play some defense. Let's see if they can slow down the Red Alliance. You got Ramageddon moving rapidly over towards the reef, trying to get on their L4. And Team Fusion has some intake on Coral. Let's see which level they go for. Looks like they're going for L1. Over on the Blue Alliance, seems a little bit quiet over there. We got Team Storm trying to capture some Coral so they can make a score. And on the red side, we got Ramageddon going for the L4 score. And their team partner, Fusion, going for L4 score. Oh, that sound, folks, is the sound of endgame. Time for robots, if they want to come to the surface, to make their way to the barge and attempt to come back from their dive. Looks like Team Storm, they're going to concentrate on scoring. They're going for an L4 score. You got 2 red robots going for the barge, and Ramageddon moves, trying to make the attempt, and that is the end of the game. Let's see how our scores shape up. Red Alliance takes this one away, 119 points to 22. They get 4 ranking points, and all red team members move up in ranking after that match.
Okay, here we are. Next match on the Red Alliance. I have 99.
Off-season bot from SS Prometheus. Tiger Bots from Hahnville High School, Booty, Louisiana. Off-season bot from Magna Tech, West Monroe, Louisiana. And their original playing against each other, Magna Tech from West Monroe, Louisiana again. Team Combustion from Slidell, Louisiana. SS Prometheus, Mandeville High School. So we got 2 primary teams playing against their off-season bots. Oh yeah, no rankings for event. All right, we got action on the field. Both 2 out of the 3 robots moving for both alliances. We got the Blue Alliance 2992 and their partner trying to score. They get some L4 score going. Both Team Combustion and SS Prometheus make some scoring on auto. Over on the Red Alliance, we got 2183 trying to, looks like their score for L4. Meanwhile, their partners are trying to pick up Algae and Coral and make some scores for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got 2992 and 1912 looking to score on the Coral. 2992 removes some algae. They're going to put it in the processor. Let's see if the Red Alliance will do the same and get some cooperation going. On the Blue Alliance, their partner 1912 makes another L4 score. Nice shot by the human player for the Red Alliance, getting the algae in the red barge. Over on the Red Alliance, 2183 goes for an L4 score. Looks like we have another spinner on L4. Let's see if it stays on for the match. Their partner 9998 picking up some algae. And 2183 knocked the algae out and knocked that loose L4 down securely on the reef. 9998 makes that processor score for the Red Alliance. And the blue human player scores it in their barge. 9998 is going to go over to the blue side, play a little bit of defense. Meanwhile, 3468 and 1912 are moving, trying to get some algae scored, while their partner 2992 is trying to make an algae in the barge. Okay. Did they get it? Okay. Over on the Red Alliance, 2992 off-season bots trying to keep up some coral. And it looks like both alliance did get the cooperation. Let's see if they can get some ranking points out of that. They need a few more less pieces for what they need to get some ranking points. Off-season bot 2992 rapidly picking up off the ground, getting L1 score. And that sound means it's time for climb and robots to get back to the surface. Let's see if we can get a double or triple climb on one of these alliances. You got 3468 on the blue side going for a climb. You got the Red Alliance trying to make a triple climb. Not quite if it's there. And that's the end of the match. We'll see how it shapes up for the climbs for the alliances.
Got my beatbox going.
All right, we got the signal to clear the field. Let's get reset for the next match. While we make the tally, for scores be coming up shortly. Here we go, folks. The Blue Alliance takes this one. with a score of 101 to 82. The Blue Alliance takes away with 3 ranking points. The Red Alliance gets a barge ranking point. Looks like all members of the Blue Alliance moved up in ranking.
He's right there.
Let's look at this next match. Right here on the Red Alliance, I have 37-53.
Boulebots from Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
97-87.
Florida. Denim Venom from Denham Springs, Louisiana.
Let's go back across to the other side of the field. On the Blue Alliance, I have 96-99.
Bayou Crusaders from Schriever, Louisiana.
91-53.
Bearcat Robotics from Ruston, Louisiana. Raider Robotics from Metairie, Louisiana.
Okay, folks, if you can hear me over there in the stands, wave at me. I'm way over here. Can you hear me? Good. Hey, drivers, can y'all hear me over there? Can you hear me back there? What about over there? Can y'all hear me? I got an important announcement to make, so listen up real quick. So some of you have been noticing in the rankings that there are teams that don't have as many matches as they have played in the rankings. There's a really good reason for that. And the reason is because of the number of teams we have at the event, we have surrogate matches being played. What that means is that you're playing and you're helping out your alliance, but it doesn't count for or against you in the rankings. So, how can you tell the difference? If you look at the match schedule, there'll be a star next to your team number if it's a surrogate match. That's why it's not showing up as a match that you actually played in the rankings. Make sense? Thumbs up if you got me. Thumbs down if you don't. Thumbs to the side if you're still sleeping. Anybody still sleeping? Yeah, me too. Okay, good. Let's get going. I've got a green. I don't have a green. I really have a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we had all three robots on both alliances moving auto, so they'll get those 2 points for moving. Man, some action on the Red Alliance. Got some active scoring going with Denim Venom, 80-44. Man, flip that coral and that algae airborne. That is the end of teleops. Oh, I'm sorry, auto. Now it's time for teleops. We're going to have some fast action on this match. Looks like we've got fast spots on both sides of the field. You got 91-53 trying to intake coral. They usually go to L4. Let's see where they do now. Over on the Red Alliance, you got 97-87 pulling algae off the reef to make it nice and clean to add more coral. Over on the Blue Alliance, you got 59-71 trying to make some scores with their coral. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, you got Fathom getting an algae score for their alliance, while Denim is loading up L4. And their partner, 37-53, is trying to help load up L3 with some coral. And Fathom makes another barge score with some algae. Over on the Blue, we got 59-71, made an L2 score with their coral, while their partner, 91-53, making another L4 score. Looks like for the Blue Alliance, 96-99 is getting ready for the climb. They're finished underwater, so they want to park under the barge and get back to the surface. While on the Blue, 91-53 pulls some algae off while making a score on the coral. Over on the Red Alliance, we got 80-44 and 37-53 just loading up their reef with coral, while their partner, 97-83, making another coral, make that algae score up in the barge. And here comes Fathom again, score some more algae, or attempting to. Meanwhile, their partner, 37-53, decides to cross the field, play a little bit of defense. So the Red Alliance has 80-44 loading up on coral, while their partner's going for the algae scores. And 37-53 playing defense. That sound means it's time to come back to the surface. Let's see how many robots get prepared for that. We've got one on the Blue Alliance ready to surface. You got 3 red robots trying to get back to the surface. And that is the end of the match. And we'll see how the referees just figure out the climbs. Scores coming up shortly. All right, we got the signal. Let's clear the field and get set up for the next match while the computer tallies the scores. Here comes the results. Winner goes to the Red Alliance. 145-48. All 6 ranking points by the Red Alliance. All those teams move up in rank. And the blue side also got a ranking point.
Okay, so while the teams are getting set up, I have some robot trivia for you. You may notice that 9994 has a very odd flag. This is the flag right here. So here's a question, and not from 8044. Sorry guys, you can't help. Can anybody, no, you can't do it. Can anybody tell me that's not them, which game year, because this is a game piece, believe it or not, which game year this came from? Can anybody tell me that's not 8044? I'll wait and see. What I heard back there, what'd you say? 1842. A little bit too old. Somebody else. Say again? Not 97, closer than 1842. Really close. Ah, you're getting colder now. I hear 99. This is from 1999. This is called a floppy. This was an actual game piece, but hold on. So, stand up, Christopher. So when you go to IRI, which is the Indiana Robotics Invitational, they have a big auction where you can bid on things, right? They have shirts, they have things like that, all types of stuff, and they specifically had this old game piece right here. Would you like to guess how much money that strange man right there bid on this one game piece? We'll do this like an auction, and let's start off low. Who says like $50? Anybody say $50? Raise your hand if you say $50. $50? I got 50, 50. Do I have $75? Anybody say 75? 75? Not quite. What about $100? Anyone say spend $100? I got a couple of hundreds. What about 150? Because you're not right yet. 150? 150? I got a lot of one. No, higher. Okay. What about 200? Anybody say he spent $200 on this little floppy piece? What about 250? Anybody say 250? I got 250. If you're wrong too. What about $300? Oh no, not quite 300. We got to go higher than that, and it's not quite 500, so you're almost close. What about? I got 400. Do I have 450? $450 for this game piece right here. The floppy from the year 1999. And we'll take that floppy over here for their flag as I introduce team on the Red Alliance 99-94.
Denim Venom, off-season bot from Denham Springs, Louisiana. Voodoo Voltage from New Orleans, Louisiana. Ramageddon Robotics from Lafayette, Louisiana. Team Storm from Long Beach, Mississippi. Southwest Louisiana Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, Louisiana. Nunez Robotics from Chalmette, Louisiana.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, floppy.
All right, we got good action in autos. All spots were moving. Kind of missing on the Red Alliance. They were going for that L4, a little bit off-centered. Looks like the Blue Alliance, they just wanted to get the move points. We got a L4 score in auto for the Red Alliance. Now for Teleops. Ramageddon in 99.94, moving quickly. 99.94 makes that algae score in the barge. Meanwhile, their partners, Ramageddon and 4087, moving quickly to get some coral scored on the reef. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team Storm, who's been trying to score algae all tournament. We got their partner, 8808, Southwest Tech Pirates, trying to scoop up some algae. Oh, grab some coral instead. Where are they going to go? They're going to go for L4, raise it up, and they got it. Over on the Red Alliance, you got Ramageddon getting a coral intake. They're swinging around, and it slips out their grip. Meanwhile, their partner slips and drops some coral also, 99.94. Meanwhile, 4087, Larry is moving very quickly. Oh, runs up on some algae. Let's see if he can get himself unstuck. Over on the Blue Alliance, Southwest Tech Pirates got an L4 score, grab some coral off the ground, going for another L4, and they get it. And what's going on the Red Alliance? Looks like robots are unstuck, moving quickly. 4087 going for the L1 score, filling up that trough while their partners going for L3 and L4 scores. Over on the Blue Alliance, you got 9456 trying to make some scores on the L1. And their partner, Southwest Louisiana Tech Pirates, moving for, which way are they going? L3, L4, they can't decide. Up, down, there we go, L4 for 8808. Meanwhile, their partner goes forward. Here we go for endgame. See if the robot's time to return to the surface after their underwater foray. On the Red Alliance, you got 4087 going for a climb. They're up in the air for now. Blue Alliance has 3 robots under the barge, and that is the end of the match. Okay, here come the scores, folks. The Red Alliance takes away this match with a score of 122 to 72. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, while both of those members move up in their rankings.
folks, I hear a rumor, and that rumor is that the food trucks are here. So if you would like to get some food before the line backs up from the food trucks and you have some time, go grab some food out at the food trucks so you don't have to wait. Enjoy. You may notice our roving camera ref. He's a head ref and he's a cameraman all at the same time. He has fun doing it. The camera's actually down here, not where you think it, so I have to kind of like, yeah. Let's go over here. Come on, we're gonna announce the games. We start off right here. There they are. Oh, the red line is 59-71.
Raider Robotics from Metairie, Louisiana. Team Fusion from Gulfport, Mississippi. Denim Venom from Springs, Louisiana. Team Combustion, the opposite side of I-12 from Slidell, Louisiana. Miko Robotics from Orlando, Florida. Tigerbots from Booty, Louisiana. All right, on the Red Alliance, we got all 3 red robots moving. On the blue, we got 2 out of 3. We got some scoring action going on in auto on the Red Alliance. Looks like 364 and 8044 making some L4 scores. Love how they throw that algae in the air when they pick up that coral. All right, telly-op now. Blue Alliance trying to go for that L4, but it kind of wobbles on the side, but 1912 still gets that L1 score. You got all 3 blue robots trying to score coral on the reef. Meanwhile, on the red, 8044 grabbing algae to clean the reef and put it up in the barge, while their partners go for the coral and fill up coral on the reef. 8044 already has 3 algae in the barge. And we got 8344 Miko's coming across the field, try to play a little bit of defense. Try to slow down the speed of the Red Alliance. We got Team Fusion went ahead and made an algae score, while 8044 is going for some coral score. Team Fusion gets a coral intake and is going for the score on the reef. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, you got 2183 and 1912, both trying to make some coral scores. It looks like they've got 1 more to go for the L4. Will Night Combustion make it? Oh, so close. Let's go for the next one. Will 2183, their partner, take over, get that top ring filled on the reef? And they make it. Blue Alliance has the top all spots filled on the L4. Now they're going to start working on other layers. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance side, you got Team 8324 playing some tough defense. Looks like they're doing a little bit of bump in the safe zones, while all 3 red robots are actively trying to fill up the reef with coral. You got 8044's got a coral scored. 5971 is trying to get coral scored. Looked like Team Fusion dropped theirs. Over on the blue side, you got Team Combustion and 2183 both scoring coral. We're now down to 20 seconds in the end game. If robots want to surface, now's the time to go hang on the cage and try to get up to the top. Let's see how the red and blue end their match. We got some climb action going on. There's the end of the match. And let's wait and see how the scores tally up.
And he was like, how about a 6 second, 6 minute cycle time? We could do like 10 matches per game. I'm like, that's not going to work, man. I've been multiple events this year as FDA.
There's a signal from the head referee. Let's get cleaned up, get the next match going. We're running behind schedule. We're trying to go as quickly as possible, make our way back on schedule. Here comes the score. Winner goes to the Red Alliance. 162 to 102. A lot of scoring action on both sides of the field. Looks like the Red Alliance gets 5 ranking points. And both of Denham's partners move up in rank, while Denham hangs at number 1. Voodoo Voltage, Ben Franklin High School in New Orleans. Fathom Robotics, our community team from Baker, Florida, with the loose flag. Woo! That's our off-season bot from SS Prometheus, Mandeville, Louisiana. Nunez Robotics from Nunez Community College in Chalmette, Louisiana. That's our off-season bot from Magnatech, West Monroe. Our second bot from Team Combustion from Slidell, Louisiana. All right, in auto, we've got all three blue robots moving, with two of the red moving, trying to go for some score. Looks like we got an L1 score and an algae removal from Team Fathom, and they make it in the barge. Good autos there. Haven't seen that in a while. Meanwhile, 4087 makes multiple L1s for their auto score on the Red Alliance. Now we got driver action on both sides of the field. We got 4087 back and forth, picking up coral, going to L1. You got Fathom Robotics pulling their algae off the reef, make it nice and clean for some more coral. And it slips out of their hand. They didn't quite make it in the barge. They're going to go for some coral instead. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got a red robot decided to go over and play some defense. So we got some defense action going on the blue field. 9992's trying to block that loading station, try to slow down the Blue Alliance. Meanwhile, 9990 looks like they're having a little bit of issues. They're trying to get back moving again. So 9992 is playing defense against 9456. They're going up against Nunez, trying to slow them down. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, you got Team Fathom going for an L4 score. Kind of bounces out the reef there, while their partner 4087 is just loading up L1. Over on the Blue Alliance, you got 9992 trying to block 9456 from getting some intake. They're playing some tough defense. Over on the Red Alliance, 4087 picking up some more intake. They are just filling up that L1 trough. Fathom Robotics, they're getting some, trying to pick up some coral too, make some scores. Blue Alliance gets some algae scored in the processor, and the red team member gets those scores up in the red barge. We still have red 2992 make secondary bot playing defense over there. All right, that's the sound of time for the robots to go to surface. It looks like 992 is browning out or trying to do an Elvis impersonation. It looks like it's all shook up. All right, we got one climb going on the red barge. We got two blue robots under the blue barge. Let's see how the score shakes out on this one. All right, there's a signal. Let's clear the field. Get reset for the next match. We're tallying the scores. I think this song is dedicated to 99-92. Here comes the score. The Red Alliance takes this one with a score of 79-50. The Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points and the Blue gets 1 ranking point. Looks like the 2 members of the Red Alliance move up in ranking with that good match for them. Southwest Louisiana Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, Louisiana, in their off-season bot. Bula Bots from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Bearcat Robotics from Ruston, Louisiana. Southwest Louisiana Tech Pirates again with their main bot from Lake Charles, Louisiana. Bayou Crusaders from Schriever, Louisiana. Magna Tech from West Monroe, Louisiana.
Yeah, they bring it out to us and we eat like a burger while running on it. Yeah, the rule of no food near the pits is thrown out.
green light on the field. Drivers behind the line.
All right, we got action. All three robots from the Blue Alliance make their move in auto. 2 of the red move. 37.53 makes a score, and their partner 91.60 make that 91.53 also scores in auto. Good job on the red. All right, in teleop, we've got all 3 blue robots trying to get coral scored. Meanwhile, 91.53 going to intake some coral. And their partner 37.53 on the opposite load station picking up some coral to go get on their reef. On the Blue Alliance, it looks like 96.99 has some coral stuck in their robot. They might try to move around, dance around, get that out of there. Meanwhile, 37.53's got some intake of coral. They're going up for, let's see if they go for L4. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got 34.68, makes an algae score in the barge. While their partner 88.08's picking up some coral, going for an L4 score. On the Red Alliance, we got 37.53 lining up. Let's see if they go for that L4 score. And they just settle for L1, and their partner 91.53 also gets an L1 score with the coral. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got the, looks like we got 99.91 trying to play some defense. Scooted on over to the blue side. While 88.08 scoops up some coral, going for L4, and they make it. Their partner 34.68 trying to get some coral. 88.08 gets another L4 with their coral. They're going for another one. They've got a fast turn, fast pickup, and drop on L4 again. While their partner 34.68 is trying to get some more coral scored. Looks like 99.91 is selling, getting ready for the barge climb. While their partner 91.53's got coral intake. They're going to go make a score. 37.53 makes an L3 score with their coral. Over on the Blue Alliance, Tech Pirates, they got another L4 score. That signal means it's time to come up to the surface. Let's see who's going to go for the big climb. We got all 3 robots under the barge trying to come back up to the surface. Meanwhile, the red robots, they want to keep scoring. They want to stay underwater and keep scoring. That is the end of the match with all 3 blue robots under the barge. 2 of the red staying underwater. Let's see where the final score comes out. The referee gave the signal. Let's get this field cleared. Get reset for the next game. Here comes the score. The Blue Alliance with a score of 85-51. The Blue Alliance gets 3 ranking points. All right, we'll get reset for the next match. It looks like we have to do a bit of field repair also. All right, looks like we got to make a field repair. Let's hold off putting the robots on the field. Let's get robots off the field. All right, teams, we got to make a field repair. It's going to take a few minutes. Just do not power up your robot. Get set up where you want to go. Do not power up. Save that battery juice.
Okay, folks, if you can hear me, wave at me. Everybody on the field, listen, because this means you too. Hey, guys on the field, look this way. Hey, look this way, look this way, look this way. They're not listening. They will in a second. We're about to take a 20-minute lunch. 2-0, a 20-minute lunch right now. And the reason is we got some field repairs to do. So make sure you keep your robots off. You can take it off the field if you'd like to. Leave it on the field if you'd like to, it's up to you. Grab some lunch, enjoy. We'll be back in 20 minutes for more robot gaming. The FTA said if you want your robots back, you can have it. We will not keep them on the field this time. real quick, we're looking at giving it a little bit extra time for lunch. We're going to start back at 1 o'clock, 1 o'clock sharp. So if you need a little bit more time, feel free to take it, enjoy, but make sure robots are ready to go by 1.
Check, check. Mic check. Off-season bot from Denim Venom. Team Storm from Long Beach, Mississippi. Fathom Robotics, our community team from Baker, Florida. SS Prometheus from Mandeville, Louisiana. That's our off-season bot from Magnatech, West Monroe. Raider Robotics from Metairie, Louisiana.
Welcome back from lunch. I got a green.
All right, all robots move. What a great start for autos. Red Alliance quite couldn't get some scores going on the reef. Neither could the Blue Alliance. But look at that. Tech Pirates, they go ahead and make that score in the algae. Coming up on the driver's side now. Look, Denim Venom on their spare bot. They're coming in on the algae, get that score on the barge. What is Fathom? Fathom, they're going for that algae, get that algae off the roof. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got 2992, SS Prometheus. They make a barge score with the algae. And we 9998, they make algae on the Blue Alliance over in the processor. SS Prometheus, they get tried that L3 and pulled the algae at the same time, but they pulled their score off. They get that barge score with the algae. Meanwhile, Denim Venom, they're going for L4 with their coral, and their partner Team Storm is trying to help out with some more coral scoring. Over on the Blue Alliance, looks like we got Fathom Robotics are playing some defense. Let's see how that works out over there. They're trying to keep the Blue Alliance from scoring on that load station on the driver's side. Meanwhile, SS Prometheus gets a coral loaded up. They're going for L3 while pulling out some algae off the reef at the same time. And they're going for the barge score. Oh, the blue player tried to shoot some algae in and missed. Over on the Red Alliance, we got Team Storm going for an L3 score, assisted by Denim Venom, just racking up, loading up coral on their reef with another L3. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we still have Fathom trying to play defense, block that load station. Trying to be a block Raider Robotics. Raider Robotics is trying to get that coral loaded in, but Fathom is fighting with them for it, trying to block that up. That's the sound of endgame. Let's see if the robots want to surface, make their way to the barge, come back on up. We got 2 red robots going under the barge to get back to the surface. We got 3 red robots under the barge. We got 3 blue trying to get under the barge. Oh, and we'll see how the end game comes out with this score in a couple minutes. When it comes up, that's all I'll do is I'll wait for the screen.
And the winner is like
The winner's the Red Alliance. The score. That's all I do is I get the score. And all right. They're still tallying. Uh-oh, somebody got a penalty. I think somebody got a penalty. I see the head ref looking at the sheet. Come the scores. The Red Alliance takes it away with a score of 126 to 92. 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance. All of them move up in ranking. Good job. Team Fusion from Gulfport, Mississippi. SS Prometheus from Mandeville, Louisiana. 34th Magnatech from West Monroe, Louisiana. Ramageddon from Lafayette, Louisiana. We heard them already. Booyah Bots from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Bayou Crusaders from Schriever, Louisiana.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, we got action on the blue side. All three robots moving. No score attempts on the red alliance. Blue alliance, we're going for some score attempts in auto. Looks like Ramageddon gets that L4. All right, time for teleops. We're ready to start moving. Looks like SS Prometheus going for that L1 score with their off-season bot. Team Fusion gets the L4 score. Followed by Magnatech. They also get one. Looks like Magnatech and Fusion are going to be going for the L4 score. All right, on the Blue Alliance. Looks like we got 3753 Boulabots trying to figure out where they want to go. Oh, we got Red Robot coming over playing defense. Meanwhile, Bayou Crusaders has a coral stuck in their robot. Let's see if they can do some dancing. You need some Elvis moves there to get that coral out so you can get it scored. Or they might go play defense. Looks like Ramageddon's trying to get that algae out, get their reef cleared so they can fill it up with coral. Meanwhile, you've got SS Prometheus trying to play defense on the blue side. And then over on the red side, we got Ramageddon playing defense, while Team Fusion is going for that L4 score. Ramageddon and Magnatech are dancing around, trying to play defense. Oh, Ramageddon goes up on the algae and gets itself clear. They are playing some hard defense on that load station, blocking it. Team Fusion goes up on algae. They might be stuck. Meanwhile, Magnatech, they're coming around trying to get their score. SS Prometheus comes flying through their cages, just knocking them all around to come help out their partner. Meanwhile, Ramageddon's playing some good defense. Magnatech's getting ready for the climb. We got 20 seconds to go in endgame. Ramageddon, again, they go flying through the cages. Their robot can take it. Let's see which robots are going to go for the surface. Meanwhile, you got Boulabots. They're going to stay underwater. They're going to keep scoring on their reef. And that is the end of the match, folks. Let's see how we end up with the score. All right, we got the signal from the head referee. Let's get the field cleared and reset for the next match. Here come the scores. Match goes to the Red Alliance. 53-37. We got 4 ranking points on the red side and 1 ranking point on the blue. Denham from Denham Springs, Louisiana. SS Prometheus, Mandeville, Louisiana. Tiger Bots from Hanville High Booty, Louisiana. Voodoo Voltage from New Orleans, Louisiana. Right down the road from them, Nunez Robotics from Chalmette, Louisiana. Southwest Louisiana Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, Louisiana.
green light. Drivers behind the lines in 3.
All right, action on the red side. We got 2 of the 3 robots moving and score. On the blue side, it looks like we just have some movement. A couple L1 scoring on auto on the Blue Alliance. All right, here we come with the drivers. Looks like 9991 trying to play some defense and change their mind. 2183 Tigerbots. It looks like they got to get up. SS Prometheus going over to score. They're actually in the other team's processor. Looks like they're going to make the cooperation themselves. Meanwhile, Denim Venom going for L4 score for the Red Alliance, and they miss it, kind of slips a little bit. SS Prometheus gets an L3 score while we're moving Algae at the same time. And they're going to go score in the processor. Tigerbots comes alive while Denim gets stuck on Algae. Their teammates trying to help them out. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, we got robots moving over there trying to get some score. Looks like Voodoo Voltage is trying to get some L1 scores built up, and their coral rose off. They got some more intake coming from their human player. Going around on the side of the field. They got an L1 score. And they freed their teammate on the Red Alliance from the Algae. They got all 3 red robots now running on the Red Alliance. They're cheering that out. We got Denim Venom going for L4. SS Prometheus going for L3. And Tigerbot's going for L3. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got Voodoo Voltage moving. They are moving towards the barge. That's the sound of endgame. Let's see who's going to go surface. Looks like Voodoo Voltage, they're climbing for the surface. Looks like all 3 blue bots are in the barge area. Let's see what happens with the red robots, see how many on that alliance. And that's the end of the game, folks. All right, we got the signal clear of the field. Let's reset for the next match. Here come the results. The Red Alliance with a score of 88-80. What a close match there, seeing defense on both sides. Red Alliance gets 4 ranking points. The blue gets 1. Everybody on the Red Alliance moves up in their ranking. Southwest Louisiana Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, Louisiana. Team Combustion from Slidell, Louisiana. Bearcat Robotics from Ruston, Louisiana. Miko Robotics from Orlando, Florida. Team Combustion, again, their secondary bot from Slidell, Louisiana. Denim Venom from Denham Springs, Louisiana.
Kate, cancel the restart and restart it. Is it possible an extra world? I just walked around and counted 3 times. Maybe the sun's on. And they wanted to leave or something and then come back? Well, maybe they didn't do that part.
Bing bong bong. All right, we got action on both sides of the field. All 6 robots moving in auto. Red Alliance already has 2 up in L4, and the Blue Alliance has 2 in L4 in autos. I see 3 on the red. Oh, almost 4 on the 3 on the blue. All right, here come Teleops. Got Team Combustion going for that high score on the coral reef. Their teammate Tech Pirates, again, slipped out of their hands. They're going to scoop up some more coral off the ground, and they're going to go for the upper deck of the reef. Meanwhile, we got some algae scored on the red barge, thanks to the processor. Blue Alliance gets some algae in the processor, and the red player gets up in the barge. Let's see if we can get some cooperation going. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got Denim Venom scoring algae in their blue barge. Meanwhile, we've got Tech Pirates on the Red Alliance, just made another score on L4. So on the Red Alliance, it looks like we've got two robots moving quickly, trying to get some score moved up. Meanwhile, Team Combustion looks like they may have lost power on the Red Alliance. Over on the blue, we got Denim Venom moving rapidly, scooping up coral and now algae going for the barge. Meanwhile, their partner, Team Combustion Secondary Bot, is coming in, scoring L1 for them. Followed by Miko. Look like a wheel came off of Miko's robot. They're trying to go for an L4 score on the reef. Over on the Red Alliance, we got Southwest Louisiana Tech Pirates scoring L2 and knocking algae off to make room for some more coral. Build up those points. Assisted by their partner, Bearcat Robotics. Trying to get some coral scored on their part. Tech Pirates, another L3 on their reef. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got Denim Venom making another barge score with the algae. They pick up some more algae, going for another barge score. We are getting to end game, which means it's time for our robots to surface. Looks like Miko on the Blue Alliance is going to stay underwater and keep working on their reef. Meanwhile, Denim Venom is going for a climb. And that's the end of the match. Sounds like the Denim team is happy with their climb. All right, we got the signal from the head ref. Let's clear the field. And here come the scores, folks. The Blue Alliance takes this match with a score of 146 to 111. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance, 1 for the Red. Denim helped out their partners, moved those both up, robots up in the rankings. Bearcat Robotics from Ruston, Louisiana. Team Fusion from Gulfport, Mississippi. Our hosting team, SS Prometheus from Mandeville, Louisiana. Raider Robotics from Metairie, Louisiana. Bula Bots from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Voodoo Voltage from New Orleans, Louisiana.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the line.
All right, good start in autos. All 6 robots moving off their marks. Got some scoring going on in the Red Alliance. We got 1, 2 on L4 and an attempt on L4. Can we get another one? Looks like they ended up on L1. All right, now time for some driver action. Over on the Boo Alliance, Voodoo Voltage. Man, they got that fast turn from load station to L1. Back to the load station. See if they can hold on to it. Back to L1. Voodoo is just moving as quick as they can. They got their team partner, Raider Robotics. They're going for L2 or L3, a little bit higher on the reef. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, you got all 3 robots trying to make some scores. You've got Bearcat Robotics. They've got an algae in the processor. Meanwhile, SS Prometheus picks up some algae. They're going for the barge while their teammate Bearcat's trying to get that second algae in the processor. Oh, and it rolled out on them. Let's see if we can get another one, get some cooperation going. At the same time on the Red Alliance, you got Team Fusion getting another coral up on L4. Over on the Blue Alliance, you got Bearcat and Raider Robotics from separate load stations trying to load up on coral and get their scores going. There goes Voodoo for L1 again. You got SS Prometheus. Put some algae over on the blue processor. Try to make their own cooperation points. Voodoo Voltage again. Some more L1 with that fast cycle time between load station and the reef. Over on the Red Alliance, you got Team Fusion at the load station trying to get some coral. And Team Bearcat up. They're trying to go for L3. There they go. They get it. All right, you got SS Prometheus on the Red Alliance scooping up some coral, while you got Bearcat on the Red Alliance scoring in the processor. That time means it's time for the robots to come back to the surface. You got Team Fusion going for the surface. They look like they're up in the air. You got another Red Alliance robot in the barge, and you got 2 blue under the blue barge. All right, there's the signal from the head ref. Let's reset the field, get set up for the next match. Here come the scores. The Red Alliance takes it away with a score of 144 to 81. 5 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 2 ranking points for the Blue. They did get cooperation. Looks like Red Alliance, all partners move up in ranking with that performance.
If you can hear me out in the stands, wave at me. So this is going to be an interesting match, and let me explain what we got. First of all, on the Red Alliance, we have all secondary teams. Okay. On the Blue Alliance, we have all primary teams. Okay. On the Red Alliance, we have the number 2 ranked team, 99-94. On the Blue Alliance, we have the number 1 ranked team, 80-44, both from the same school. Somebody's going to lose. We had to figure out who's going to be. Let me hear it for the Red Alliance. Okay. These are our scrappy secondary teams. Some of these built in the weeks leading up to this event. Let me hear it for the Blue Alliance. These are the OG originals. They've been playing a while. They might be getting tired. I don't know. We got to find out. But let's meet the teams. First of all, on the Red Alliance,
SS Prometheus from Mandeville, Louisiana. Denim Venom from Denham Springs, Louisiana. Team Combustion from Slidell, Louisiana. Bayou Crusaders from Schriever, Louisiana. Denim Venom again from Denham Springs, Louisiana. Team Storm from Long Beach, Mississippi. said it. Start of autos. We get 3 blue robots moving, only 2 of the red moving. But we get a L4 score on both alliances. Let's see how much more they can do in auto. I see 2 L4 on both alliances. Look like it might be a close start for both teams. All right. Venom quickly on the red alliance, going for the algae into the processor. They're going to get 2 right away. While SS Prometheus, secondary bot, moving quickly to pick up some coral. Over on the blue alliance, you've got Venom original moving up and scoring in the barge. Over on the red alliance, you got the original Venom bot quickly scoring L4, getting another piece of coral and going for another L4. Meanwhile, you got Bayou Crusaders. They meandered on over to the red side. They're going to play some defense, try to slow down the red alliance, try to get in the way there. Meanwhile, Team Combustion's bot looks like they're taking a break right now at that after lunch sleepiness. They're taking their afternoon siesta. Over on the blue alliance, you got Venom competition bot being defended by SS Prometheus. Venom on the blue alliance, they're trying to get algae in the processor. Meanwhile, they're being followed and shadowed by SS Prometheus. Over on the red alliance, the other Venom is quickly scoring L3. While there's a blue bot trying to play defense against him. Red alliance Venom is moving quickly, loading up the reef with coral. Over on the blue alliance, you've got Venom and Team Storm loading up their reef with coral. Seen a lot of white coral in this match. Be interested to see the final score. For the red alliance, you got SS Prometheus moving into the barge area, getting ready for climb. That's 20 seconds to go. Let's see what robots want to go back to the surface. You got SS Prometheus and Venom red moving into the area of the barge, ready for climb. Over on the blue alliance, you got the other Venom in blue climbing, going to the surface. And that's the end of the match. It looks like we did have some robots trying to get up to the surface with their climb. Here's the sign from the head ref. Clear. Let's get the field cleared and get ready for the next match. And we're going to tally up our score and have the results in just a quick jiffy. Yep. Here come the results. The Blue Alliance, 135 to 185. Blue Alliance gets 5 ranking points. Denim stays at number 1 for their competition bot. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance, all 3 of those bots move slightly down in ranking. Magnatech from West Monroe, Louisiana. Tigerbots from Hahnville High School in Booty, Louisiana. Southwest Louisiana Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, Louisiana. Fathom Robotics from Baker, Florida. Team Combustion from Slidell, Louisiana. Nunez Robotics from Chalmette, Louisiana.
I've got a green light on the
All right, we got one robot moving in auto on the Red Alliance. We had all three blue move. I see some L4 scoring going on autos in the Blue Alliance, plus a barge score on Algae. All right, we have Tigerbots going for the L4, kind of slipped out of their grasp. And we got Southwest Louisiana Tech Pirates going over to play some defense on the blue side. See if they can slow down Team Combustion. They're going to have to Team Combustion and Nunez Robotics and Fathom. There goes Fathom. They're going up for the barge score with some Algae, and they make it. You got Team Combustion going for L4 with Coral. Nunez Robotics. They've got some Coral in their robot, trying to get it scored for some L1. Meanwhile, Fathom Robotics, they're trying to scoop up some, is that Coral or Algae off the floor? They're chasing that Algae. Kind of like a cat chasing a mouse. They're keeping going after it. All right, on the Red Alliance, we got 3468 Magnatech. They're pulling some Algae off. Meanwhile, their partner, 2183 Tigerbots, they're getting some L4 score going or attempting. We got Red Alliance, Magnatech gets that Algae. They're going to go for the barge score with the Algae. Look, almost got hung up on the net there on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, they are filling up L4. They're filling up the top rung of the reef. See a lot of white up there. Meanwhile, the Tech Pirates secondary bot, they are trying to play some defense to block that loading station, keep them from getting some Coral. Over on the Red Alliance, there goes the ping for time to resurface. Looks like the red robots, they're going to make their way to the barge, come back to the surface. Same for the blue robots. It looks like all three are going to get back to the barge area, get back to the surface. And that is the match. All right, there's a signal from the head ref. Let's clear the field and get set up for our. The Blue Alliance wins 110-62 with 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. All 3 teams of the Blue Alliance move up in their ranking position.
Okay, folks, let's talk real quick while these robots get set up. First thing, as you finish this match, we need to start collecting everyone for Alliance selection, and we're going to collect them over there on the Red Alliance side against the wall. So we'll need representatives for Alliance selection. We're doing it just like we've done this entire year. You can have 3 people, right? 2 can be students and 1 coach, or you can have 2 people but both have to be students, or you get 1 student, as long as you have more students than coaches against the wall. And you can't have coaches pretend to be students because that's just strange. So let's not worry about that. Next, it's going to be the top 6 teams, not the top 8 teams because of the size of the event. And only 1 backup robot can play in the elimination matches unless a primary robot backs out, okay? So only 1 backup robot. That makes sure that all the primary teams get an opportunity to play because they're the ones who paid the larger registration costs. We find it as fair and equitable. So that's kind of the way this is going to work out. We'll talk more about Alliance selection after this match and get everything set up. But right now, let's look at these teams. On the Red Alliance, I have team 9990.
Magnatech from West Monroe. Southwest Louisiana Tech Pirates from Lake Charles. Moolah Bots from Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Miko Robotics from Orlando, Florida. Raider Robotics from Metairie, Louisiana. Ramageddon from Lafayette, Louisiana. All right, in autos, we got all 6 robots moving, so they'll get the moving points. Looks like we got some scoring going on the Red Alliance, L4, L2. Over on the blue, we got some attempts going on. No coral yet up on the reef. All right, here we go for the driver portion of the match. We got Boulabots wobbling their way over to the load station. Oh, now we got a human player. All right, got them loaded up. Let's see where they go for on the reef. Meanwhile, you got Tech Pirates trying to scoop up coral off the ground. Where's Tech Pirates going to go? They go for the L4. They're going to pick up some more coral off the ground. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, you got Ramageddon moving quickly. Oh, they spit their coral a little bit too soon before they could get up on the reef. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, you got Miko and Radar Robotics both trying to get their scores moving up. You got Miko Robotics with some coral in the intake. And they're moving over to play some defense. Miko's going to come over on the red, try to play some defense. I wonder if that coral is stuck. They're trying to keep Magnetech from getting that algae into the processor. Meanwhile, Southwest Louisiana Tech Pirates, they're going for L3, and it bounces off the reef. They pick up another one off the ground real quick. They're going to go right back into the spot. There's their L3 that Tech Pirates were going for. And their partner, Boulabots, picking up coral from the load station and trying to get it on L2, ends up bouncing out. Radar Robotics over on the Blue Alliance quickly gets an L2. They're back at the load station trying to get some more coral loaded. Ramageddon on the Blue Alliance also moving quickly with their coral, going for the L4 on the reef. Haven't seen too much algae score going on the blue side. They do have two up in the barge. Meanwhile, Miko is still playing defense. That sign means if the robots want to come to the surface, it's time to climb. Miko gets set up in the barge area. So does Radar Robotics. Looks like Tech Pirates and Magnetech are on the Red Alliance are getting ready for climb. And that is the end of the match with two bots in the barge areas for both alliances.
Are they posting scores anywhere besides?
Here comes the score, folks. Red Alliance with a score of 93 to 69. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance. All those teams move up in their rankings. How much time before we start Alliance selection? 10 minutes? All right, next up is Alliance selection. We will be doing Alliance selection in 10 minutes. You've got 10 minutes to get your robots ready and get a representative in the...
Not robots ready. Alliance selection.
Alliance.
One team.
So in 10 minutes, we'll need one member from your alliance at the Red Alliance section, at least one member to represent us for Alliance selection.
Mic check, 1, 2. Mic check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2. 78, 32. Bill check. Bob check. Everyone gets a check. You all get checks. Hello, North Shore. How are you doing? That was kind of pitiful, guys. I realized we got to get the energy level up here. Let's come up and see. So I can see over here all the way through. Hello, North Shore. How are you doing? So we are ready for Alliance selection. Welcome to the Alliance selection ceremony. We've already seen this done before, so this should be really easy to follow. We have to bring up 6 different alliances and have them choose who they would like to play with them. And we're going to start off with the number 1 ranked team with a record of 7 wins and 0 losses. Please welcome team 8044.
Denim Venom from Denham Springs, Louisiana.
When you're ready, one student must approach you high, and your 45 seconds begins down. You are on the clock. Please stop it. Over here. There you go.
Team 8044 would like to set sail with Team 2992.
The SS Prometheus from Mandeville, Louisiana.
Team 2992 graciously accepts.
And there we go. Y'all can make your way right over that direction to the first cone. Okay, now I'd like to bring up team second rank, 4087.
Voodoo Voltage from New Orleans, Louisiana.
Alliance 2, when you're ready, one student must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team 4087 would like to invite Team 9994.
They can do a second bot. They can't pick a second bot. Not a second bot.
Yes, they can come. Come on down.
What?
Only one secondary robot can be chosen by the by. This is where this confusion came in.
Team 99-4 would Team 99-4 graciously accepts.
That's 99-4 Denim Venom.
Right over there, guys. Okay. Now, for our third alliance, I need team 9787.
Fathom Robotics from Baker, Florida.
One student must approach me to announce your selection. You are on the clock.
Team 9787 invites AA08 to sail the seas with us.
8808.
Southwest Louisiana Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, Louisiana.
form your own alliance?
Team 8808 will graciously accept.
There we go. And y'all can go right to the third right next zone. Okay, let's move up to alliance number 4. That is team 364.
Team Fusion from Gulfport, Mississippi.
Alliance 4, when you're ready, one student must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Team Fusion 364 would like to invite Team 1912 to our alliance.
1912.
Team Combustion from Slidell, Louisiana.
Team 1912 graciously accepts.
There we go. Y'all can go right to that zone right there. Okay, next we have our number 6, which is 5th, which is 4107.
Team Storm from Long Beach, Mississippi.
When you're ready, one student must approach me to announce the selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
4107 would like to graciously invite 4336 Ramageddon Robotics.
4336.
Ramageddon Robotics from Lafayette, Louisiana.
Welcome to the field.
Team 4336 Ramageddon Robotics graciously accepts.
Okay, and then for our 6th alliance, we have team 3468.
Magnatech from West Monroe, Louisiana.
Alliance 6, when you're ready, one student only must approach me to announce selection. Your 45 seconds begins now. You are on the clock. Right. You can face the camera right there so you can see a face.
Team 3468 would like to invite Team 9153.
9153.
Bearcat Robotics from Ruston, Louisiana.
Team 9153 Bearcat Robotics graciously accepts.
There we go. Y'all are right. Okay. That concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round 2, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer. We'll begin round 2 in just 2 minutes. We're about to see the strategy these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robots complement their own to create the strongest possible alliances. These 6 alliances will compete in double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best 2 out of 3 set of finals. During the second round of selection, all teams have a 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 6, when you're ready, one student only must approach to announce the selection. Your 90-second pick is now. You are on the clock.
Team 3468 would like to invite Team 2083.
2183.
Tigerbots from Booty, Louisiana.
Team 2183, the Tigerbots, graciously accepts.
Okay. Alliance 5. One person only must approach me. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
We would like to graciously invite 3753 Boulevard.
Boulevard from Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Team 3753 graciously accepts.
All right, guys. Welcome to the field. Okay, Alliance 4, one person only must approach me. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
You can't say no.
Correct. Yeah. How's the timer? Oh, how long did they get for the pick? I thought it was...
It's 90 seconds for the second pick.
Oh, it just started. It's gonna be... You've got to push the button.
Here we go.
Team 364 and Team 1912 would like to invite Team 8324 to our alliance.
8324.
Miko Robotics from Orlando, Florida.
Team 8324 Miko Robotics gratefully accepts.
There we go. Alliance number 3. Please send one person to make your way to me whenever you're ready. Your 90 seconds begins now. You are on the clock.
Huh? Correct.
Question, are we going to get the 90 seconds? The number 1 alliance? Congratulations, you get this or if they push there and count all 89 seconds, I'd kill them. My kid, that's a yellow card.
It's kind of amusing.
Well, yeah, if you go over that time, you get the next available robot anyway.
But there aren't any available robots.
Oh my god.
It's actually not nobody because you have to protect your spot.
We came deep this time. Okay.
Team 9787 and Team 8808 would like to invite Team 5971.
5971.
Raider Robotics from Metairie, Louisiana.
Team 5971 graciously accepts.
Here we go. Okay. Now, second ranked alliance, you have 90 seconds to approach me with one person. You are on the clock.
Team 4087 and Team 9994 would like to invite Team 9456.
Nunez Robotics from Chalmette, Louisiana.
Team 9456 graciously accepts.
Okay, before we get the last chosen from our first rank, a couple of announcements. Number one, after alliance selection is over, we will need all the alliance captains to be here to have a meeting with our wonderful head ref right here. We're going to have 20 minutes from the time alliance selection ends till we start matches. That's 20 minutes. Okay, so alliance number one, send one person to me. You are on the clock.
Team 8044 and Team 2992 would like to invite Team 9699.
9699.
Bayou Crusaders from Schriever, Louisiana.
Team 9699 graciously accepts.
And there we go. Now, if you are a secondary bot, if you have not been chosen, remember, ooh, that was a timer. We may still need you to act as backup bots. You never know, so make sure you let our FTA know. Who needs to know that? Scorekeeper, somebody? Okay, if you're a secondary bot and you're able to play and willing to be a backup bot, please go over there by the wall so they can find you and talk to you. There's the camera showing you. Other than that, meet with our head ref. We have 20 minutes and we'll see you back here to start the first match. Okay, folks, it's time to get started with this first set of elimination matches. Now, just for those of you who are used to the traditional 8 teams, this is going to be a little bit interesting, so we'll go through and let you know what we got. Right now we have on the red alliance number 4, on the blue alliance number 5. That's where we're at right now. And so we're going to meet these teams and see where we go from there. Right here on the red alliance, I have team 364.
Team Fusion from Gulfport, Mississippi.
Right next to them is 8324.
Miko Robotics from Orlando, Florida.
And it's 1912.
Team Combustion from Slidell, Louisiana.
Coming across to the Blue Alliance, I have 3753.
Bots from Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
Right next door is 4107.
Team Storm from Long Beach, Mississippi.
And how about 4336?
Armageddon Robotics from Lafayette, Louisiana.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, dive.
In auto, we got all 6 robots from both alliances moving. Let's see if we can get some scores in auto. Red Alliance, I see an L4 score. Looks like 2 scored on the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance has 1 in the L4 in auto. 15 seconds is up. Here we go for Teleops. On the Red Alliance, man, we got Fusion coming in, knocking over all their game pieces on the ground. We got Miko scoring L4, Combustion going for L4, Fusion all going for L4 on the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got Ramageddon getting core from their load station, going to reef number 4. What's Team Storm doing? Looks like they grabbed 1 score on the top of the reef, grabbed an algae. Now they got algae in the barge from Team Storm. Boolobots, they've got coral in there. They went for an L1 score, while their teammate Ramageddon on the Blue Alliance got another L4 score. Over on the Red Alliance, you see a bunch of coral getting thrown on the ground for their teams to pick up. We got Team Fusion rapidly moving around, going for a L4 score. Meanwhile, their partner Miko trying to move their piece around to get it scored in. And it looks like Team Combustion, they're trying to wake their robot back up. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got Team Storm moving around, trying to grab some algae. And Boolobots, they're going for an L3. They get it with their coral. Ramageddon coming on around. They're going for L4, and they get their score. Back to the Red Alliance, we got Miko picked up some coral off the ground, while their teammate Fusion just got an L4 score with some coral, and they're moving some algae off the reef, make room for more coral. Combustion is back away. They're moving quickly, going for that L4 score. Looks like Miko might have a coral stuck in their bot. They're going to have to shake it out. All right, here comes endgame. Let's see what robots are going to come to the surface and which keep working underwater in the reef. Looks like Fusion, they're coming up to the surface. They're going for the climb. Ramageddon is going back for the bars to climb. And that is the end of the first match in the playoffs. We'll have the scores here for shortly. Match 4 will be next. say? Here comes the score, folks. The Blue Alliance with a score of 117 to 86. So Alliance number 5, they stay up in the winner's bracket. And Team Alliance 4, they move down to the lower bracket, and we'll keep on playing in the next round. Up next is match number 4, which is Alliance 3 versus Alliance 6.
If you're curious about what's happening right now, in order to have all this alliance selection and matches happen properly, they actually have to run the bye matches like a ghost match. So right now, before your eyes, there are two teams playing against each other on the field, running into these people. It's just terrible. And somebody's going to win, either the ghost teams or the real teams that are right now ghosts as well. They're bi-located, both in the pits and on the field. This is the technology that we bring to bear here. I'm just saying, it's amazing stuff. Okay, so the ghost teams have left the field now, which is great. So now it's time for another match. On the red alliance, we got alliance number 3. On the blue alliance, we have alliance number 6. And we will see who moves on in the upper bracket and who moves down to the lower bracket. Let's meet these teams. On the red alliance, I got 5971.
Radar Robotics from Metairie, Louisiana.
Right next door to them, 9787.
Fathom Robotics from Baker, Florida.
And how about 8808?
Southwest Louisiana Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, Louisiana.
Coming across to the blue alliance, I have 9153.
Bearcat Robotics from Ruston, Louisiana.
Right next to them is 3468.
Magnatech from West Monroe, Louisiana.
And how about 2183?
Tigerbots from Booty, Louisiana.
I have a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, in auto, we got all robots moving. We got some scoring action going also in auto. I see an L4 on the Blue Alliance. I see, looks like algae in the barge and maybe some coral on the Red Alliance. We'll see what the refs say for the... All right, we got folks moving fast. We got Fathom Robotics pulling algae off the reef, make room for that coral. Meanwhile, their teammate, Tech Pirates, get an L4 score, while Fathom gets some algae scored in the barge. Over on the blue, we've got Magnatech. Again, they're putting some of their algae in the barge. Meanwhile, their partner, Bearcat, looks like they're trying to load up some coral from the load station. Trying to get lined up. Oh, they might be having issues getting that load going. Meanwhile, their partner on the other side of the field, Tigerbots, they seem to be stuck at the load station. On Blue Alliance, we got another algae score in the barge. Meanwhile, over on the Red Alliance, they are busy filling up L4. Radar Robotics just did a good job getting off of some algae that was underneath them, while their partner, Fathom Robotics, gets another algae score in the barge. Radar Robotics going for L1, while their partner, Tech Pirates, they get another L4 score on the coral. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Magnatech pulling some algae off, going for algae in the barge, while their partner, Bearcat, gets another L4 score. Not much action coming from Tigerbots. Over on the red, we got Radar Robotics at the load station, getting some coral, slipped out. They'll try it again. Meanwhile, their partners, Tech Pirates, is quickly loading up the reef, and their other partner, Fathom, is loading up the barge with algae. Over on the Blue Alliance, much action from Tigerbots, but the two blue robots moving, they're quickly going for score on L4. We are now coming up to end game. Let's see which robots are going to surface, which ones are going to stay underwater and keep racking up points. Looks like we got 2 red robots, 3 red robots under the barge with 2 under the blue. And that's the end of the match. Next up is match 7, correct?
Yes, but I have to do 2 buys first.
Okay.
One main
Are we clear? Brandon, are we clear? Here come the scores. The Red Alliance wins. They stay up in the upper bracket with a score of 122 to 67. All right, with our different brackets, our next actual match will be match number 7, which will be Alliance 1 versus Alliance 5. In the meantime, we're going to have some more ghost matches for your entertainment up on the big screen.
try so hard. Hey, here we go on our next match. This is our number 1 alliance in red versus our number 5 alliance in blue. So let's meet the teams for the first time on the field. It's 2992.
The SS Prometheus from Mandeville, Louisiana.
Right next door to them, 9699.
Bayou Crusaders from Schriever, Louisiana.
And how about 8044?
Denham Venom from Denham Springs, Louisiana.
On the Blue Alliance, I got 3753.
Boulabots from Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
How about 4107?
Team Storm from Long Beach, Mississippi.
And it's 4336.
Ramageddon from Lafayette, Louisiana.
I have a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, in auto action, we got 2 of the red robots moving, all 3 blue moving. We got some auto scoring going on the red alliance. Looks like we got 3 on L4. On the blue alliance, we got 1 on L4. Looks like 4 on L4 for the red alliance. Here we go, playoffs. Let's see what the operators do. Looks like Bayou Crusaders is going over to play some defense for the Red Alliance. They're over on the blue field. They're going to try to mess things up against Storm and Ramageddon. Meanwhile, Denham Venom and SS Prometheus both get some algae off their reef and get it in the barge. They're going to clear that reef because they want to fill it up with coral. Over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like we got Boulabots. They're going for L2. Meanwhile, their partner Ramageddon gets another L4 score. Quickly going to the load station, get some more coral. They're going to go for another L4. Meanwhile, they got the Red Alliance, Bayou Crusaders playing defense over on the blue field. Back on the red side, we've got SS Prometheus with both coral and algae, trying to get some algae in the barge. Denham Venom gets another L4 score. And SS Prometheus trying for an L4 score. Looks like the Red Alliance has the top row almost filled. 1 more to go on the highest points for the reef. SS Prometheus grabs some algae. Let's see if they get some coral scored. Denham with their quick pickup, fast cycle. They're getting L3 filled up. SS Prometheus trying to get that algae in the barge. Meanwhile, we got Bayou Crusaders on the Red Alliance playing defense on the blue field, trying to block that load station. You got Team Storm grabbing some algae on the Blue Alliance, going for the blue barge, while their partner Ramageddon, gets pushed around by the Red Alliance, trying to get some intake. Ramageddon gets their coral going up, and they're going for L4 on the score. Meanwhile, Denham Venom just made another score in the barge with some algae. Looks like their reef is clean and ready for some coral. That's the sound of endgame. If these robots want to come back to the surface, now it's time to make their way to the barge, start returning to the surface. We might see some robots kind of stay underwater and keep scoring. Denham Venom is moving to the barge area. They're trying to surface. And that is the end of the match, folks. All right, we're clear to clear the field. Here comes the score. The Red Alliance takes it away with a score of 154 to 120. That means Alliance number 1 stays up in the upper bracket. Alliance 5 moves down to the lower. Up next, if you look on your apps, will be match number 8, which will be Alliance 2 versus Alliance 3.
Okay, here we go. I'm going to be recording this entire Alliance thing right now because I've never done this before. Why not? Here on the Red Alliance, we have Alliance number 2. Hi, Alliance number 2. How are y'all doing? On the other side, way over there, we have Alliance number 3. I can't see them. There they are. On the Red Alliance, we got 99-94.
Denim Venom from Denham Springs, Louisiana.
How about 94-56?
Nunez Robotics from Chalmette, Louisiana.
Right next to them is 87.
Voodoo Voltage from New Orleans, Louisiana.
Coming across the other side, on the Red Alliance, I got 59-71.
Trainer Robotics from Metairie, Louisiana.
Right next door to them, 9787.
Fathom Robotics from Baker, Florida.
And right next door to them is 8808.
Southwest Louisiana Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, Louisiana.
Okay. Come here, flags. I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, in auto, we got all robots moving. Let's see if we get some scores. Denham gets the first score up in L1, and looks like Fathom got a score in L4 on the Blue Alliance. They also get an Algae score. All right, in teleops, we got all 3 blue robots on their side. We got all 3 red on their side. Denham just made an Algae score for the red. Fathom made an Algae score for the blue. Meanwhile, Southwest Tech Pirates just made another score in L4 with some coral, while their partner Fathom's trying to get the algae in the bars, but bounced right out. Denham on the Red Alliance gets another Algae score, while their partner Voodoo is loading up that L1 trough. They have that fast cycle time going back between load stations to fill up that L1 trough. Meanwhile, we got Nunez Robotics. They went over to the blue side. They're going to try some defense against the fast Tech Pirates and Fathom Robotics. We got Tech Pirates get another L4. Nunez is trying to stop them from getting to the load station. Meanwhile, their partner Fathom makes an algae score in the barge, and they're moving around on the blue side trying to scoop up some more algae to get in the barge. Tech Pirates, they're trying to get the coral scored, but they had algae in the way. They knock it out. Now they're going for that L4, and they make it. Southwest Tech Pirates on the blue side. They've got that ground intake, so they can pick up coral from anywhere. It's going to make it a little bit hard for Nunez to defend against them. Nunez Robotics is still on the blue side playing defense. Meanwhile, their 2 partners on the red side, Voodoo and Denham, they're loading up the reef with coral. You got Voodoo loading up L1, and their partner Denham picking the other spots on the reef. Going over to the blue side, we've got that sound means it's the time for endgame. Let's see who's going to come up to the surface and climb. Got Nunez Robotics trying to knock algae out of the algae's blocking the climb area for the red team. Meanwhile, you got Southwest Louisiana Tech Pirates still adding some more score. And that is the end of the match, folks. And it looks like it's a tight one. We will have to see the final results when the referees tally up the score. Here come the results. The Red Alliance takes the win. Score of 121 to 107. Alliance 2 stays in the upper. Are we in the upper? We're in the lower. Alliance 2 stays in the upper, and Alliance 3 is moving down to the lower bracket. Next match is match number 9, which will be Alliance 5 versus Alliance 6.
Okay. We have moved now to the lower bracket. There went that flag. We've moved to the lower bracket. We have Alliance 5 on red, Alliance 6 on blue. One of these Alliance members will be going on for a chance at redemption. One of these Alliance members will be going home We are so glad that both these alliances have been here today. Let's meet the alliances. On the red alliance, I have 3753.
Bula Bots from Baton Rouge, Louisiana.
This is the first time I've seen the flag. It's 4107.
Team Storm from Long Beach, Mississippi.
And what about 4336?
Ramageddon from Lafayette, Louisiana.
Moving on around to the blue alliance. We got team 3468.
Magnatech from West Monroe, Louisiana.
Right next door to them, without hitting that, it is 2183.
Tiger Bots from Booty, Louisiana.
And then it's 9153.
Bearcat Robotics from Ruston, Louisiana.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, dive.
All right, in auto, we've got all robots moving. Oh, Ramageddon knocked their piece out, and they're hung up on the reef. That will be interesting to watch throughout the match. They're airborne. All right, here we go for teleops. We got Boulabots trying to make, and they come toppling on over. Boulabots trying to get some L corals in their robot. Team Storm trying to store on L4. Meanwhile, Ramageddon's doing a break dance, trying to flip over. They might get it. Let's keep watching them. Meanwhile, over on the blue alliance, we got Magnatech going for an algae score in the barge. Meanwhile, 2183 Tigerbots going for L3, along with Bearcat Robotics getting L4. So they got them, looks like Ramageddon got themselves sideways. Let's see if they can do another flip. Go around the other way. Meanwhile, Team Storm gets some algae scored in the barge. We got the red alliance going for score. You got Team Storm going for the barge score with the algae. Meanwhile, on the blue, they're starting to fill up some of the reef. You've got 3468. They're going to go over and play defense. They might not be able to score. We got Bearcat Robotics. They've got some coral. Both blue alliances get L4 and L3 scored. Meanwhile, you got Magnatech playing defense against the two red robots. Looks like they've got their intake is dangling and broken. Team Storm going for L4 on the score. And you got Boulabots. Boulabots looks like they lost comms because they're not moving now. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, we got 2183. They're going for, they got their L2 score. We got another L4 score by the Blue Alliance. And we're down to end game. Everyone missed that time. We got 7 seconds to go. Let's see if we get anybody return to the surface. And here comes the end of the match. What's that? All right, we're good to clear the field. We're still tallying up the score. All right, here comes the score. It goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 76 to 72. That was a very close match. So let's give a good round of applause to Alliance 5. They've ended their journey here. Big thanks to Boulabots, Team Storm, and Ramageddon with that wonderful show trying to flip over. That was a great show to end the match for them. And we'll get set up for match number 10, which should be Alliance 4 versus Alliance 3.
Okay. We are still in the lower bracket with Alliance 3 on red, Alliance 4 on blue. If either of these teams win, they continue on to try to gain redemption to make it back into the finals. If they lose, their time here at the North Shore Knockout is done, and we'll have to wish them a fond farewell. Let's meet these teams right here on the Red Alliance. I have 5971.
Raider Robotics from Mandeville, Louisiana.
Right next door, 9787.
Fathom Robotics from Baker, Florida.
And how about 8808?
Southwest Louisiana Tech Pirates from Lake Charles, Louisiana. Coming
across the other side on the Blue Alliance, I have team number 36
Team Fusion 364 from Gulfport, Mississippi.
Right next door to them, it's 8324.
Miko Robotics from Orlando, Florida.
And how about 1912?
Team Combustion from Slidell, Louisiana.
I think so, yeah. I think behold, a light of the greenest hue. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, in auto, we got all robots moving. We got some scoring going on the blue and red alliance in auto. Almost got some, looked like we got 2 L4s in auto on the blue alliance. We got 1 L4 on the red. All right, on the red alliance, we got Tech Pirates scooping up coral, trying to get it on the reef, while their partner Fathom trying to clear it of algae. Meanwhile, on the blue alliance, we've got Team Combustion. All 3 robots going for coral scores, getting that L4 score. On the red alliance, there was an attempt to get algae in the barge, and it bounced out. Meanwhile, Tech Pirates on the red bumper getting another score of coral, and their partner Fathom getting some barge algae scores. Over on the blue alliance, we got Team Combustion, Fusion, and Miko all going for some coral scores. They're going to have to knock some algae out if they want to get some more coral scores. They're going to work on getting that algae cleaned off from the reef. Team Combustion gets another L4. Team Fusion, what are they going for? It looks like they're going to start clearing that algae. They got to get that algae off the reef, restore it with some more coral. On the red alliance, we got Tech Pirates gets an L4 score, and their partner gets some of the algae into the barge. You got Radar Robotics gets an L3 score on the red alliance, and Team Fathom gets another algae score in the barge on the red. Over on the blue, we got all 3 robots. They are just working slowly, meticulously, filling up that reef with coral. You got Team Fusion going to put some algae in the barge. Meanwhile, their partners, Combustion and Miko, are getting some coral scored. Combustion pulls that algae off. Fusion gets the last algae off. Now they're free to start filling it up with coral. There's your sign that it's time for endgame if these robots want to return to the surface. Now it's time to start that process. Some of them might want to stay underwater and keep working on that reef. We got 6 seconds to go. Looks like we've got Fathom trying to make a climb to the surface. We got all the robots in the barge area. Let's see how we finalize the score. All right, we got the all clear from the head ref to clear the field. Here come the scores. The winner goes to the Blue Alliance. They remain alive in the tournament with a score of 125 to 103. The Red Alliance, Alliance 3, we greatly appreciate y'all coming out here. Southwest Louisiana Tech Pirates, Fathom Robotics, and Raider Robotics. Thank y'all very much for joining us. Please stick around, watch the end of the matches coming up. Next up will be match number 11. That will be Alliance 1 versus Alliance 2. Ooh.
Okay, we are back in the upper bracket to see who's going to move on. The winner of this team, if I'm right, moves on to the finals. The loser moves down to the bottom bracket to see if they can earn their way back up again. So, on the Red Alliance, we have the number 1 ranked team. Let's hear it for the number 1 ranked team. There we go. On the Blue Alliance, we have the number 2 ranked teams. Let's hear it for them. And let's meet these teams. First of all, I got 2992.
The SS Prometheus from Mandeville, Louisiana.
Right next door, I got 96.99.
Bayou Crusaders from Shreveport, Louisiana.
And how about 80.44?
Denham Venom from Denham Springs, Louisiana.
Going across to the Blue Alliance, I have 99.94.
Once again, Denham Venom from Denham Springs, Louisiana.
Right next to them, 94.56.
Nunez Robotics from Chalmette, Louisiana.
And how about 40.87?
Voodoo Voltage from New Orleans, Louisiana.
Okay, while we're waiting for this green light, well, green light-ish to be ready to go, where's my Red Alliance at? Okay, where's my Blue Alliance at? Red Alliance? Blue Alliance? Ah, that's pretty good. Let's see. Both alliances? No alliances. Look, that's pretty good right there. The field crew. Yep. I have a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
In auto, we got all robots moving. We got some scoring action going in auto. 2L4 on the Red Alliance. Going for 3. Can we get some coral on the Blue Alliance? They're trying. Looks like a good start for the Red Alliance in their autos. All right, we got Bayou Crusaders. They are going back over to the Blue Alliance, play some defense. They're a fast little defense spot. They're going to try to block the load station. They're giving Voodoo Voltage a run for their money. Voodoo Voltage, they can load up coral real quick and get that L1 trough filled in a hurry. Meanwhile, Denham Blue, oh, they almost tipped over. They got an algae score. Meanwhile, Denham Red, they are trying to fill up L4 on the Red Alliance. SS Prometheus just makes an algae score in the barge. They've got some coral loaded up. Let's see if they do the remove the algae, place the coral, which they're working on. We got the Blue Alliance coming over to play some defense. We got Nunez Robotics trying to play some defense on the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, you got Denim Blue for Algae in the Blue Barge. While Voodoo Voltage, they're trying to load up their L1 trough. Looks like the defense bot over there for the Red Alliance, Bayou Crusaders, they seem to have lost power. Looks like they have no power, and they're sitting idle right now. That's going to give the two blue robots free range to get their scores up. Denim Blue just made an Algae score in the barge, while Voodoo Voltage making another L1. Over on the Red Alliance, you got SS Prometheus and Denim Red trying to load up the reef with coral. Okay. Nunez Robotics, they're trying to play defense. That's the sound that it's time to climb if the robots want to go to the surface. We got Denim Red made a score, now they're going for their climb. You got the two blue robots going to the barge area. Let's see if any of them climb. SS Prometheus still going for some, and that is the end of the match with one red robot in the barge area and two blue robots in their barge area. A4 and A6 going next.
No, there is a break there. Yes, because we go from 12 to 13 are both in the losers bracket. The winner of 12 plays in 13.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we have a break. You're right.
How long of a break?
Like wait. Yeah. So match 12 is a break between now and match 12.
Yeah.
And then a break between match 12 and match 13.
And then a break between 13 and all the time.
So how long is the break? 10 minutes? 6 minutes? All right, we're clear to clear the field. We're still tallying up the score. After this match, there will be a 6-minute break. A 6-minute break for our next match, which will be match 12 between Alliance 4 and Alliance 6. So we all can take a little bit of a breather. And we're still working on tallying up that score. All right, here we go. We got the score coming in. The Red Alliance takes it away with a score of 163 to 119. Alliance 1 stays in the upper bracket. Alliance 2, they move down to the lower bracket.
Okay, here we are back in the lower bracket again with 4th ranked Alliance on red, 6th ranked Alliance on blue. This is for a chance to move on, for a chance of redemption, to go against the 2nd ranked Alliance in the next match to see who gets back up into the finals. One team or one Alliance will unfortunately be going home after this match. Let's meet them once again. On the red Alliance, I got 3, 6, 4.
Team Fusion from Gulfport, Mississippi.
Right next door to them, 8324.
Miko Robotics from Orlando, Florida.
And how about 1912?
Team Combustion from Slidell, Louisiana.
Oh, on the blue Alliance, I got 3468.
Magnatech from West Louisiana.
Right next door to them, it's 2183.
Tigerbots from Booty, Louisiana.
And how about 9153?
Bearcat Robotics from Ruston, Louisiana.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, in auto, we got all bots moving. Let's check out the scores. We got the Blue Alliance going for some upper L4. Looks like we got one of them successful. Looks like one, maybe two on the red. Will they get it? Looks like he's kind of hanging there waiting for teleop. All right, we got Team Combustion. They're going to get that L4 in teleop. Meanwhile, on the Blue Alliance, we've got all the blue teams. Hey, we're getting some algae removed by Magnatech. They're going to go for the barge. Meanwhile, we got Bearcat. Bearcat's going for the coral. They're going to fill up coral on their reef while Magnatech's pulling the algae off and put it in the barge. Tigerbots. Tigerbots is also on the Blue Alliance, working on building up the reef with coral. Over on the Red Alliance, we got Team Combustion, just got some coral. They're going to place it on the reef. Meanwhile, Team Fusion got some algae in the barge. Now they're going back to get some coral. Rebuild that reef with some pretty white coral. Team Combustion going for L4. Slight miss there. Their partners, Miko, they're going for one of the spots on the reef. Can't figure out where they want to go. Meanwhile, Fusion, they're going for L4 on the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, they have their reef completely clear of algae, so they are open to start filling it up with coral. Magnatech is going for L4 on their reef. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, they still got to get some more algae off so they can fill it up with coral. We got Team Combustion over at the load station getting some coral. Team Fusion, they grab some algae off, get that clear. Meanwhile, Combustion gets an L3 score. Miko is trying to pick up some coral off the ground. And Team Combustion, they're trying to get some algae off their reef so they can fill it up. We're coming up on end game. That's 20 seconds left to go. Looks like Team Fusion there already getting ready to climb to the surface. So is Magnatech. So we got 2 bots in the barge area starting their climb. We got 2183 parked in the climb area. We got Miko in the barge area. All right, that is the end of the match. Looks like we got 3 blue bots in the blue barge area and 2 red in the red barge area. All right, we're clear to clear the field. Everyone come get your robots. Here comes the score. Check the big screen. The Red Alliance. They remain in the match. They move on to the next match with a score of 122. Alliance 6, we thank y'all for coming out. Let's give a big round of applause for Bearcat Robotics, Magnatech, and Tigerbots. Again, we will have a 6-minute break for the next match. The next match is match 13, and it will be Alliance 2 versus Alliance 4, who just played. So that's why we got to give a 6-minute break, give them a breather, help refurbish their robot, and get it energized again. See you in 6 minutes.
Let's hear it for our DJ. Good job, DJ. We're proud of you. Okay, here we are. This is the last match before we make it to the finals. And this is to see who's going to be going to the finals and who's going to be going home. Will it be our Red Alliance going to the finals? Will it be our Blue Alliance going to the finals? I don't know. It's going to be a difficult choice. Let's see how these teams do. Oh, they're deliberating right now. Look at them, all serious. It's 99-94.
Denham Venom. Denham Springs, Louisiana.
I didn't even know. Okay, what about 94-56?
Nunez Robotics from Chalmette, Louisiana.
And it's 40-87?
Voodoo Voltage from New Orleans, Louisiana.
Let's go to the Blue Alliance. And right here I got 3, 6, 4.
Team Fusion from Gulfport, Mississippi.
Their alliance partners, 83-24.
Miko Robotics from the Sunshine State.
And how about 19-12?
Team Combustion from Slidell, Louisiana.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, in auto, we got all robots moving. We got a L1 on the Blue Alliance and a make that L4 on both red and blue in auto. Man, the Blues got 3 on L4. Red's trying to answer. They've got 2. It's going to be close starting off close together with each other on the score. All right, we got Denham Venom on the Red Alliance, trying to get that algae off the reef and put it in the barge. Meanwhile, their team member Voodoo Voltage with that quick response going from load station to L1, load station to L1. They sent Nunez Robotics over to the other side. Nunez Robotics, they were playing defense on the blue side. Team Combustion trying to get in on the load station so they can get some coral to put on their reef. And Team Combustion, they're successful. They get L4 on their reef. Meanwhile, Team Fusion, they're going to go for a score with the coral. Let's see if they can get some algae off their reef. They got to clean up their reef so they can get some more scores for coral. Miko Robotics, they're trying to get some coral loaded up. There they go. They get coral off the ground. They're going to get it on the reef along with their partner, Fusion. Team Fusion's having some issues. They're going over to play defense. They're trying to stop Voodoo Voltage, slow them down from loading up L1 on the trough. Meanwhile, on the Red Alliance, Denham Venom gets another algae score. They scoop up some more algae. They're putting another one in the barge. Oh, and Fusion goes up on some algae. They're playing defense on the Red Alliance, and they are stuck on some algae. Maybe someone of the Red Alliance might bump into them accidentally again and knock them off. Denham Venom going to get some coral to put on their reef. Meanwhile, Voodoo Voltage, they're getting coral to put on their L1. Over on the Blue Alliance, you got Miko stuck on some algae, and their partner, Team Combustion, gets them off. Over on the Blue Alliance, we got the top L4 filled. That sound means it's endgame. Time for the robots to come back to the surface. Got Nunez Robotics heading back to the barge area. You've got Voodoo Voltage. They are up in the air. They are ready to get to the surface. Denham's going forward, and that is the end of the match. We'll tally up the score. Boy, that Voodoo just loads up L1, causing a manual recount every time. All right, we got the clear to clear the robots off the field. All right, here come the score. Check out the big screen. The Red Alliance. They move on to the finals with a score of 130. Let's give a big round of applause to Alliance number 4, Team Fusion, Miko Robotics, and Team Combustion. Great job at third place here at Northshore Knockout. Again, we will do another 6-minute break, and we will start the finals.
hat.
Okay, folks, so here we are in the finals matches, and I got the number 1 alliance, and I got the number 2 alliance right over there. Before we get started, are you following me still? Before we get started, we gotta do the handshakes. And so what I wanna do is just go down the line here, all the way across, and can y'all hear me okay? Yep, we're gonna bring y'all out this way, and on the blue alliance, out that way, and line y'all up, and then we'll do the traditional handshake. So let's get started. First of all, I have 8044.
Denim Venom.
We get y'all to come out this way. Come on out that way. There you go. And I'm just going to go down the line to make it easier. Right here, I got 9699.
Bayou Crusaders.
Bring y'all that way. And 2992.
SS Prometheus.
And I'm going to take your flag and I'm going to hide it. I'm going to hide it back here. No one will ever find it. Here, take it from me. Thank you. Walking towards the drone, I'm going to hit it first with my bare hand. No, I'm not. I'm not going to hit the drone. It's tempting, but I'm not. On this side, let's go 9994.
Denim Venom again.
Come on. Good out that way. And then 9456.
Nunez Robotics.
And then 4087.
Voodoo Voltage.
I'm going to take your flag. I'm going to bring it right over here. Whee. Okay, now, teams, I know these people don't know each other. They don't know who they are. They've never met before, ever. But they got to shake hands now and make it look like you know each other from a long time. So let's shake hands. You go across and then go back to your alliance stations. Around the back of the field. Good job, good job, good job. There you go. All the way around. Keep on going all the way around. All the way to the back of the field and back around again. Where? Okay, or just make a snake and go that way. If you'd like. I mean, I can't stop you from doing it. We're taking a little journey all the way back. There you go. They're almost there. Almost there. And what I didn't tell you is the alliance captain that wins gets to take this home. That's what's going to happen. Whatever alliance captain wins gets to bring home the floppy right here. So. I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, round one, our final match is auto start. We've got some scoring going on in auto. We've got L4 on both red and blue alliances. We've got 2 L4 on the red, 2 L4 on the blue, 3 L4 on the red. All right, here we go for a teleops. Nunez Robotics. I don't see their RSL blinking. They may have lost some. And we got Bayou Crusaders. They're back on the blue side playing defense. Denim on the blue, trying to get score in the barge. Denim on the red, scoring in the barge. SS Prometheus trying to get an L4 score. Denim red in the barge. Denim blue in the barge. Meanwhile, we got Bayou Crusaders trying to defend against Voodoo Voltage with that fast turn from load station to L1. On the red lines, we got SS Prometheus now switching up, trying to score algae in the barge, while Denim is loading up the reef with coral. Over on the blue side, we still have the red 9699 defending against the blue. Meanwhile, we got Voodoo Voltage. They decided they're going to come over and start playing some defense. They're going to try to defend against both Denim and SS Prometheus. Bayou Crusaders, they're going to go play defense against Denim Blue. Denim Blue, they're trying to score as much as they can on L1. All right, over on the Red Alliance, they've got it cleaned of algae, which means they are free to fill it up with coral. So you've got Denim Red and SS Prometheus trying to put as much coral as they can on the reef. Meanwhile, Voodoo Voltage is playing some mean defense against SS Prometheus. Over on the Blue Alliance, you've got Bayou Crusaders still trying to play defense. It's time for climb. We got Bayou Crusaders on the Red Alliance parked in the barge. You got Denim Red going for a climb. Voodoo Voltage on the blue going for a climb. And that is the end of the match, folks. All right, here comes the score, folks. This match goes to the Red Alliance. A score of 168 to 117. All right, stick around. We've got another match to go. We have a 6-minute break for the next match.
It's time for us to announce the matches, but we're going to do this together because you really just need to see Elvis announce the entire thing. So here we go. We're going to walk over here first. Come on. We're going to start. Oh, by the way, we should say this. If the number 1 alliance wins, well, they win, and they go home with the trophy. If the number 2 alliance wins, we got another match to play. I mean, this could be fun. Let's start off. We're going to go over here first, and we got 2992.
SS Prometheus from Mandeville, Louisiana.
Right next door, 9699.
Bayou Crusaders from Strever, Louisiana.
Then we got a little team called 844.
Denham Venom from Denham Springs, Louisiana.
Okay, come on now. Let's leave the field for a second. We'll come back around to the blue
Let's
Alliance
check out
side.
the blue suede bumpers.
Oh, the blue suede bumpers, even better. Okay, here we go. It's 99-94.
Denham Venom from Denham Springs, Louisiana.
94-56.
Nunez Robotics from Chalmette, Louisiana.
And 40-87.
Voodoo Voltage from New Orleans, Louisiana.
We got the camera right there. Let's get him. We got him all the way on. There you go. Elvis has left the field, everybody.
I'm gonna start standing in the question box here. This is awesome here.
I know, I like that.
I've got a green light on the field. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1. Let's go.
All right, we got action both. All 3 robots moving on the alliances. We got L4 scored on the blue alliance. We got 2, 3, 4 L4 on the red alliance already in autos. We got 3 L1 and 2 L4 on the blue alliance. All right, here comes teleops. Here comes 9699 racing across the field. They're going to play defense again on the blue alliance. Those Bayou Crusaders, they have just been moving real fast, trying to stop Voodoo. They are quick on that L1 retrieval placement to the other load station. It's going to be hard for Bayou Crusaders. Oh, Bayou Crusaders, they run up on an algae. Let's see if they can get themselves off. Over on the blue alliance, we got Nunez Robotics. They're going to play defense against Denham and SS Prometheus. Looks like the red alliance already has a bunch of coral up on the top of the reef. The red alliance already has several algae scored in the barge. And SS Prometheus takes the last algae off the reef. They're going to try to put it in the barge. That leaves the reef nice and clean for some more coral. Over on the blue side, we got Nunez. Oh, wow. Got little penalties going on over here, bumping in the safe zone. Voodoo Voltage getting their coral. They are loading up that L1. Bayou Crusaders still trying to play that defense. They got to stay away from that safe zone. Meanwhile, Denham in the blue. They're just getting free reign right now to go load up on. They're trying to get coral on the reef. Meanwhile, back on the red alliance side, we still have Nunez playing defense, trying to slow down the red Denham and SS Prometheus. It looks like the red alliance almost has L4 and L3 filled. Here we go. 20 seconds left to go in endgame. Time to get back to the surface. Are these robots going to stay underwater and keep working on the reef? Or climb? It looks like Denham in the red, they're going to go for their climb. Denham in the blue, they're going to go park. Voodoo Voltage, they've climbed. They're going to the surface. And that is the end of the match, folks. Stand by for the scores. All right, looks like the scores are in. Let's check the big screen. Who do you think won? The Red Alliance takes it and winner of North Shore Knockout. Score of 181 to 153. Look at that strong score put on by the Blue Alliance. Please remember, after the awards, stay to help take down.
Okay, everybody. Thank you so much for coming out to the North Shore. Congratulations to all the teams. But of course to our winners. Oh no, there's a robot behind me. 8044, 2992, 9699. We hope you've had an amazing time. Winning teams, please come down and grab your trophies from right over there. First of all, let's give a round of applause to all the volunteers who made this event happen. Let's hear from our host team, 2992, for helping run this event, making it wonderful. What about the high school for opening their gym to us, making this happen? Thank you all for coming. And by the way, for those of you who don't know yet, September 13th, the Red Stick Rumble down in Denham Springs. We hope to have you there. Until then, let's get the robots to sleep. And if you're looking for something to do before you leave, you may want to help tear down this beautiful field here so we can send it back to Andy Mark along its way. Thanks so much. Have a great evening. Good night.